What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Welcome to the stock market live stream. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Real quick, I need to share this on Twitter. So if y'all want to retweet, have at it. I'll let you know as soon as it's up. We're live. Let's fucking go. All right. Tweet, 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 said the birdie. Thank y'all for everybody or anybody that does. I appreciate y'all. That is done. All right. I think we're good. We got the 5 day. I feel like I haven't been here forever. I feel like I have not been here forever to do this for some reason. Hey, Boom. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much for the tip. The message was even better. But thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Starting my day off right, Boomer. Thank you, brother. I woke up to seeing you out there kicking ass and taking names, and man, made me laugh, made me smile, and now you put a tenner in my pocket. I appreciate you, brother. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Let me come in here and see what's going on. Who's all in here? Let's see. Good morning. Vegas, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Chief, good morning. Jason, good morning. T, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Tony, good morning. Isla, good morning. Semper, good morning. Penny, good morning. Jen, good morning. Skylar, good morning. Trey, good morning. Isla, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. Martel, good morning. Jill, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Two, good morning. Jason, good morning. Mandy, good morning. CWD, good morning. Tariq, good morning. Raymond, I think I got you, but if not, good morning. Tino, good morning. Doug, good morning. Ann, good morning. Jacob, good morning. Joe Pug, good morning. Coach, good morning. I think I got you, Jacob. Good morning. Brando, good morning. Mike, good morning. Poor Man, good morning. Henry, good morning. Koss, good morning. Ellie, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Woo! Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Bugatti, Michael, both of y'all, good morning. How y'all doing? Rob, good morning. WBC, good morning. Estuardo, good morning. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Justin. I hope you all had a good day in the market yesterday. I hope you all did some damage. Thank you, Steven. 40% on SPY puts yesterday. Appreciate you. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Starting the day off right, man. I appreciate that, Steven. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bro. You and Boom starting me off, man. I appreciate you both. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope y'all did like the Discord did yesterday, man. The Discord beat some ass yesterday in the market, man. It was good to see. So I hope you all, and I'm sure I speak for the entire Discord, we hope that everybody out here that's not in Discord took advantage of yesterday and made some money as well. So that is our hope. So let's take a little trip around. What is it? 2 after? We're good. Let's take a little trip around here, see what's going on. Alrighty. AMC up 4.28. currently 14.14, making a run up. So like I showed in last night's video, I clipped a snake from yesterday. Unsure. AMC's been running Tuesday, Thursday with the interchanging of these small snakes that I've been getting since, I guess, the last was December. So after December, it started doing these inter-week, 2 of them per week, every Tuesday, every Friday. It was Monday and Friday until the holiday that we had a couple weeks ago, and then it switched to Tuesday through Friday. However, it appears that every other one that I do this snake and that I perform this snake algo on, and that I've been researching here recently with the help of some members of my Discord, everything else seems to be on a Monday, Friday. So with that in mind, I went ahead and clipped yesterday because it did give one yesterday. And I'm still toying with the placement of it currently, but I'll get it here. But I'm trying to get the placement in the first, the first portion of placing these things. Like I said, the initial placement's very, very, very critical. So I'm trying to get that. So bear with me as I work that in today. But nonetheless, in the position that I had it, in the position that I have it, it did indicate this move to the upside. We'll see if we get rejected off of what once was the megaphone support, which is where we found support in after hours and pre-market on Friday, and it looks to be rejecting off of that now between that and the 1430-ish area. So we'll see if that maintains and we get a flush down here at market like this is indicating. If not, I'll readjust, but that's what I'm looking at with the snake algo on AMC moving into today here, regular market hours and beyond. Something I want to bring your attention to is what I brought up last night in the video, and that is I have been showing the macro overlay in a couple different positions. And what I've been doing, just so you understand, there's no way to take this entire fractal and in one piece set it over exactly what we've been given as price action and movement on this chart since back at the beginning of January, because there's been extensions and injections of volume both upside and downside that have created these nuanced divergence from this as being an exact replica of those movements. So with that being said, I have used this in a way where I've just moved it where I needed to show the movements. And I'm going to show you real briefly what I mean by that. If I put this here, right, it doesn't replicate anything over here yet. This is off. But if you look right here, that gives me the entire movement almost identically throughout here, right? No different than when I moved this back when we were watching it come down this side. I moved it here so that it would give us an exact replica of the movement up and the movement back down. Most recently, I've had it here, sitting on the megaphone support, talking about it needed to make a hard upside move and continuation back up here, that we had diverted to the downside from this, and that it would need to make this hard side move up and reconverge with the macro overlay in this position. And that's how I've showed it for the last couple weeks. That's how I put the photos out on Twitter about in this position. And I want to, and we're getting that right now, potentially, right? But I want to show you that that's where that was at. However, what I really want to draw your attention to is the snake that I clipped from yesterday. And if that snake, so it would take this to reject, obviously, now that we've made a move up, come back down inside of here, and then continue to fulfill in that manner. If that were to do that, I want you to see this. Does that not look familiar? Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. It's literally the bottom of that. So I wanted to show you all that because I'm not quite sure which portion that we're in. I'll get my answer here probably this morning on how I want to continue to overlay that and track it. for the time being. Obviously, if we go hard upside and we divert from the current potential snake, we would get a snake today, and that's what I was explaining. The snake from yesterday may be completely invalid at this point. It may be a snake from today, which is what I've normally been getting with AMC. I will look at that and gauge it when I see it. But obviously, a diversion to the upside would confirm, in my mind, the placement being where I had it the last couple weeks. To replicate this divergence to the downside, then a hard move back up to the upside. So if and when that happens, that's how I'm going to approach that, just so you're on the same page as me. That is AMC in a nutshell, and what I'm looking at, snake algo wise and macro comparative. All right, now GME. GME is up 5%, 5.1%. The snake from Friday is the blue. It has led, I'm sorry, this was a snake from Tuesday, and it has led. I went ahead and picked one from yesterday. Again, I don't know if it's going to be this one or one today, but I did overlay that just to see what it would indicate. It does give me the time reference that I need for these as far as their coverage goes. So it did give me that, and it is indicating, like I said, with AMC in last night's video and this morning, that I would expect a potential short-term move to the upside, followed by downside, and that's what we're getting with GME as well. And we're getting that with AMC, obviously, you know that as well. So that's what it's indicating as well. Maybe a short-term move to the upside, followed by downside here today. So we'll see if that's it, or if we divert, I'll go ahead and clip the snake from today, since I think it was last Monday. I take that back. I think GME's was last Monday that I clipped. So this is Monday's snake, but we'll look at it and see if we divert or we continue to follow in that manner moving forward with GME as well. So here's SPY. SPY, I've been going over the two macro overlay positions of the same macro overlay from the 08-09 correction and crash. Now, these are not candle for candle. And let me repeat, these are not candle for candle. They never have been. They never will be. There are portions of this, and let me remind some of you simple-minded people that like to get in my inbox and flap your lips at me. There's price action that has never, in the entire time that I've been tracking this with you, there's times when price action has never played out at the levels in which the overlays indicated, but yet the macro path has been followed. And right here is a prime example of this, you numb nuts. Right here, both macro overlays show price level at $472, when in fact price levels were at $430. But yet the overall macro path that this thing has followed for that extended period of time has been, as you see. Okay? All right. So now that that's out of the way, the yellow is the extended version. The blue is the original version and position of the overlay. I spoke about this in depth with you all about the ascending level of consolidation in this ascending channel that this may or may not take if it's to follow the extended version. It initially started potentially doing that. However, I explained in great detail that at any time this thing could break to the downside and continue to validate the original placement of this, which would be the crash. It could do it here, it could do it here, it could do it here. It does not have to play out exactly the same as what this overlay is indicating, and in exactly the same place. This is not a reference for time, and it's not a reference for price levels. This is a suggested path that this thing has taken over the last 6 months, okay? So could it happen anywhere in here and still be valid for the OG placement? Yes. Could it completely go bonkers and go up to 451, 452 and still be in the ascending level extended version? Yes, it could. So there's a way of looking at this with an open mind that I think needs to happen here to eliminate some of the, I don't know what it is. I feel like I've explained this in great detail and that most of you, for the most part, wrap your heads around what it is. So I hope for those of you that are struggling with this, reach out and ask some questions before, coming into my inbox. All right? All right. So here we are. I pulled a potential snake on this. I do not know how these snakes are going to work out on SPY. This is an experimental thing that I'm doing here to see if SPY is potentially running on a snake algo format. I picked one out of and clipped out of last Friday. It led Friday and it led yesterday. Okay, it led exactly Friday and yesterday. I picked another one yesterday like I've done with the rest of them, and it's the blue one, and I laid it on here. They both indicated this move to the upside today and a potential rejection where I have the ascending level, which once was an ascending level for this and now is potentially becoming resistance. They both indicate a move to the downside today. We'll see if those snakes play out or if we completely divert from both of those snakes and potentially the macro indication from the original placement of the 0809 overlay fractal and we head back up into the ascending channel. If that were to happen, then obviously that's an indication to me that we may be following the extended version of the placement of that 0809 fractal. All right? All right, good. Good. We're all on the same page. All right. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I have a bunch of others, the AMD and BBIG and blah, 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 all this stuff. I know we have a runner with this HYMC that AMC allegedly bought 82% or 22% of a company, a mining company. So I know that's running and people are kind of hyped up about that. We still got Mullen Automotive that's in range of a real breakout to the upside. So we'll be cycling through a lot of things here once we get going. But that's what I'm looking at right now with the main ones that we look at and cover here. All right, let me get this back to normal here. We'll watch the 15 here until we get closer. We're T-minus 15 minutes away, y'all. Yeah, I would appreciate it if y'all are in here. If you wouldn't mind smashing the like button, I would greatly appreciate that. The bots and the shills have come out in force again. It's the first time that they've been on the attack in quite a while. So that may or may not be an indication of things to come. Market-wide or within the community, or even just here on the channel. I believe it's probably happening in other channels as well. But an FYI, a little indicator, it has these waves of that come when price action, like we saw last week in here that day when we got flooded with over 100 and some people in a couple minutes, and they come in and started, shilling and attacking and whatever. And doubting, and then they found out we were in here playing some puts, and they didn't know what to do. We spun their heads. So, that all happened. Then you saw the price action that day, right? That all happens for a reason. So, just a little bit of insight into my life and into my inbox. They're stepping it up on both fronts. Thank you, Wiz. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I asked. Well, we got 97 people and 180 in here. Well, you 97 that smashed the like, I like you too. I like you too. Just you 97. That's it. That's it. What's up, neighborhood? How you doing, brother? I agree, Naj. I agree, man. Thank you, Mandy. Appreciate you. Mr. Doug, good morning. Thank you. Hey, also for reference, what was that company? The HYCM? I think they're 83%. I think it was 83% institutional ownership, and Citadel Securities just increased their ownership of HYMC over 100%. They increased their ownership of this company as of December 2021. Kind of ironic, isn't it? And now a movie theater company decides to spend $56 million of the money that's raised from retail buying their stock to buy a mining company that has 83% institutional ownership, with Citadel Securities increasing their ownership by over 100% in December. Kind of ironic. Kind of ironic. Yep, Mudrick owns 40. Yeah, it's 83% institutional. And Citadel increased over 100%. Thank you, Wiz. Appreciate you, brother. All right, what do we got? What's T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes. What's Mullen doing? Trying? Is it trying again? Down 5%. Compress W. Compact W right there. See if that holds up. Or it's going to make a third run at that box top. We'll see how that plays out. All right, who do we got? We got, who retweeted? Jason, thank you, Jason, for the retweet. Marine, thank you, brother, for the retweet. Annie, thank you for the retweet. And Roberto, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate y'all. The three of y'all. The three of the 2,600 people. I appreciate the four of you. Four of you. I said three. Four of you. I appreciate y'all, man. Good thing I don't operate things off percentages, because I'd be losing right now. I'd be losing. I'd be losing. Appreciate you, Roberto. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning, Jared. Good morning, YOLO. What's up, Moose? I didn't see you, Moose. Let me see again. It didn't say you did. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Bunny Love, thank you as well. I think you're Mandy, correct? If I remember right. Mandy, thank you. I just saw that you did as well. Yeah, Moose, wasn't that from this morning? I was talking about the one that I just put out. I'm just busting balls, that's all, man. Wasted, thank you, brother. Wiz, thank you. All right. I know you would, Trey. No worries, man. That's what I thought, Mandy. Thank you. Yep. I thought it was you. Thank you. I remembered your name from the email. See, I read them. I just don't have time to respond back to everybody, but I read them. I promise y'all, man. I read everything y'all send me. And I display all of my gifts. I need to display my gift from Joe Pug. I just hate to ruin one of those damn cloths before summer. But I wonder if I could put one somewhere. This thing's going to look like a damn advertising tent. My office here. Because I got the sign up. I got the backdrop up. I got my paperweight. My ape paperweight. And I got, these are all gifts from people. And then I got, Joe Pug sent me those nice, my favorite teams, the cloth, tablecloths for the summer. I just want to use them in the summer. I'm just wondering if I could put it here, you'd never see it though on this other side of my desk over here. You'd never see it, but I'm wondering if I could hang it somewhere and it wouldn't look tacky. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I appreciate y'all though, man. Listen, I read everything. I don't have the time to, unfortunately, to respond to everybody, but know that whatever you send me, correspondence or obviously gifts, I appreciate it all. I do read everything that gets sent to me, one way or the other, so no worries. I know, they are big. They are big, Joe. I know. I can't wait to use them. I can't wait for this weather to break so I get to use them this spring and summer when I cook out and shit. Can't wait. I'll definitely have to. I'll do the same like I did for the sign, Joe Pug. I'll take a picture and I'll do a little. I'll do a YouTube short with it and tag you in it and put that out once the weather breaks here. I'll have it out there with the grill or something, and I'll take a photo of it or do a little short video and put it out there for you. I appreciate that. Yep, absolutely, man. Absolutely. AKA, I have no followers. No worries. What's up, Caillou? Good morning. T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. We're looking primed for a flush here. Let's see if we get it. I'm curious to see if these Monday snakes are going to play out. Where's AMD's looking like? Yeah, AMD's is looking good too. All right, good. Look at AMD flushing out before it even gets there. I really want these snakes to, I'm trying to get these things nailed down so this thing's a science, so there's no more guesswork involved. Or it's just straight, just know it, got it, here it is, clip it, go. Just a lot of work. A lot of work. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Morning, Box Top. Morning, Dwayne. Good morning, M. Payne. Yeah, man. That's what it's looking like anyways. We shall see. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Wayne. There you are, Moose. Thank you, brother. John H., thank you, brother. Stig, thank you, brother. Jose, thank you, brother. Thank you, Isla. I agree. It's frustrating, isn't it, Isla? Thanks, Tony. Who else we got? John H. I got him. Isla. Chris, John, thank you. Shogun, thank you. Jason, thank you, brother. I got Wasted. I got Wiz. All right, I got y'all, I think. All right, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Gonna light that chat up. Let's do our thing. Good luck, everybody. Leave a path of destruction. Let's go. Let's have a good day today. I'm gonna switch these to the 5-minute, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here. There we go. SPY is on your right. AMC is on your left. 5-minute charts for both. First part of the morning, I'll be cycling through. And I will do the normal for the audio listener update, as always. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Yeah, Trey, tonight. Yep, at 4:30. Yep. JP, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Chuck. Thanks for getting out of bed so early every day for us, bro. Absolutely, JP. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. All right. SPY's pushing right before the bell. AMC is dumping right before the bell. Hard, real hard. And we're live. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Tuesday, March 15th, 2022. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. There's a couple bells. Everybody's sleeping at the wheel today. There they come. There they come. There's some bells. I see some bells. So AMC flushed real hard right before the bell, almost to offset this move. SPY pushed. They both have resistance up in front of them, about the same distance. So we'll see how this plays out, if they hit reject or if they blow through both of those. GME flushed right out of the gate. Right out of the gate flushed. No move to the upside. Let me cycle through real quick and see what's going on. AMD triggered to the upside for that secondary advanced entry. DraftKings nothing. PLTR was triggered. And pre-market fell back underneath, working its way back up for an upside trigger. DWAC nothing. Peloton is triggered to the upside, trying to confirm that level of the upside trigger. NVIDIA triggered to the upside. Uber is triggered confirmation to the upside. First price target already hit on Uber. PayPal, same thing. It had triggered in pre-market, first and second target hit on PayPal, which is why I'm steering clear of PayPal for the time being. All right, we're pushing. There we go. SPY broke the, it's not really a significant ascending level, but nonetheless, it was an ascending level of support. It's not really acting as resistance right now From what I can tell, the next around 422 should be the next intraday resistance for SPY if it continues to push through this one. Currently, audio listeners, AMC is up 4.65% at 14.19. GME is up 4.23% at 81.41. SPY is up 0.991% at 421.24. IWM is up 0.5% at 193.75. And that's about it. I can go through other ones if you really want me to, but let's see if 1430, 1435 becomes rejection for AMC. Once again, we'll see how SPY holds up here as well. Mullen dumped right out of the gate, dumped 6%. HYMC dumped 20%. Yeah, HYMC dumped 20% at the bell. Mullen dumped 5%, almost 6% at the bell. Peloton is running again. Peloton broke, triggered, confirmation, blew back up. First price target hit, up 6.7%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's another runner. Peloton's been running lately. Peloton's on a tear. It's on a money-making tear. SPY rejected off of that ascending level. We'll see if that holds up. AMC's right now at the 1435. Let's see if that rejects at 1435. Nope, just blew through 1440 now. AMC's up 6.5%. GME's up almost 5%. AMC's up 7%. 7.5%. Oh. Well, that's from JP. All right. AMD triggered, advanced secondary, and pulled back. DraftKings barely triggered and rejected. PLTR triggered, rejected. DWAC triggered and rejected. Piton hit its first price target and rejected. $22. Piton was up 120%. Actually, that was 140%. Nvidia triggered, rejected. Uber, winner, chicken dinner. So Piton and Uber. $65%, 140% and 65%. PayPal as well. 98 is 82%. All right, audio listeners, here we go. 20 till. AMC's up 4.73 at 1420. GME's up 6 at 8250. SPY is up 0.7 at 419.97. IWM is up 0.79 at 194.25. SPY rejected off the ascending level. AMC rejected off the 1435, just north of 1435. But nonetheless, it's rejected off of that for the time being. All right. Yeah, Vegas, have you not heard me talking about it, man? I've talked about it this morning. I showed the chart. I talked about it. Talked about its ownership. I talked about that it dumped out as soon as the market opened. It was up 96%. It's now only up 50-some percent. It's dumped over 40% since the market opened. I talked about its institutional ownership. I talked about Citadel increasing their stake in the company. I've been talking about it all morning, bro. I know you've been here. You were the first person to comment. It was up 94%. It's only up 51% right now. So it's down 40%. It's a dump. They're dumping. Looks like a dumpster fire right now. Needs to find support. Find support. It can make another run. Excuse me, but it's got to find support. Acting like I haven't said nothing about it or something. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate it. Hey, man, I've asked a couple times. I don't know how you were missing it, bro. You're in here, the first one commenting. I've been talking about it all morning. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raymond. What do we got? 147 people hit the like button. I like you, 147 people. 264 y'all in here. Man. What's it say? Also the live chat. Where'd that go? Also the live chat says subscribers only mode, which means you can only comment if you have been subscribed 5 days or more. I've been logged in with this email for 10 days. And still see that message. I wanted to reach out and let you know. I'm a radio person. Started trading a year ago. Hope to hear from you. Thank you. Melissa, I got your email. I don't know why it wouldn't let you in to to comment on, to be able to chat today in here. If you've been logging in with the same email, I don't know if it has something to do with the username, or I don't know how that works. I just know I set it as a default setting now. So I'm not sure why or how I can get around that to help you out with that, to be honest with you. I think it's worked for most. You're the first person to tell me that after the 5 days you weren't able to get in. I've had some longtime subscribers that changed, or whatever, changed emails or whatever, and they only had to wait the 5 days. So I'm not sure why it's doing that to you, and I'm honestly not sure if there's anything I can do to fix that. Quite honestly, I don't think there is. As far as the other thing, I got you. I will put you on, no problem. And let me see. I just need to know if you're thinking about the lower tier, if you just want to be in that one when it gets built and released for subscription, or if you're interested in the premium. But yeah, I mean, let me know that. I mean, I'm not familiar with you yet. I don't know who you are. I don't remember. Maybe I've missed it. Maybe it's my fault, but I don't remember seeing you or your username or anything on YouTube or on Twitter. But I believe you. It's not that you're not. Maybe you're just a quiet one. But yeah, let me know which one you're interested in. Email me back again. Let me know which one you're interested in. If it's just the general tier that you're waiting for, there's no need to put you on a waiting list because it's going to be open to the public. I will put a public link out, and I'll publish that out here live on the YouTube and everything else. So if you're interested in that, you can just join when the link's ready to go and when the new general tier server is built and ready to go. The only thing I have right now is the premium. And yeah, we'll have to talk further on that if that's what you're interested in. But thank you. I read your email, and I apologize if you can't get in the 5-day chat thing. I don't quite know what's going on there. It doesn't surprise me, though, with YouTube. I've had all kinds of stuff going on with them, so. All right, where are we at? Quarter till. We're getting the little wish-wash here, the morning wish-wash. AMC fully rejected off 1435. SPY fully rejected off, and I missed it. I was reading that email. I could have played that SPY. Fully rejected off the 421 ascending level of support that now has become resistance, and now we're looking heavy downside. We'll see if this is wish-wash or if that's all it took to fulfill these snakes and what they are potentially indicating for movement here today. Did I friend zone you? You've always been in the friend zone. We're Leo brothers. We've always been in the friend zone. Hit dice. All right, brother. Good night, man. Hope you get some rest, dude. Don't think of it as a like button. Think of it more like a thanks Chuck button. Yeah, man. See? I like that outlook. Man, I'm getting the chills. I don't know what's going on here. What's going on? Why am I getting the chills? Backup complete. Randy. Good deal, man. Congrats. Let's go. Right out of the gate. Let's go. Right out of the gate. There's the flush down. AMC just flickered green to red. Was up almost 5%. It's about to go red now. There it goes red. Green to red move for AMC. Okay, Melissa. I'll send you the documents and stuff after the stream and everything today when I go through email. I haven't even had a chance to go through yesterday's emails. But I'll get to them here this evening, and I'll send it to you. Thank you. What we got going on? AMC's pushing hard. Oh, Randy, if you would have held. The snake is on point as usual for the time being, looking good. Here comes the AMD reversion. The snake's playing out, it looks like, on AMD as well. We'll see if it continues to fulfill. DraftKings flushing hard. Everything's flushing hard. Whole market's turning around, audio. The whole market's turning around. Everything just turned around. And pushing hard to the downside. SPY's getting a little bounce here, but everything else is pushing. Wowzers. 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 HYMC is now down 50%. It's down. Look, a new shiny thing. Look, a new shiny thing. Look, Dad. Look at that thing shine, Dad. Let's go, box tops. Right out of the gate. Congrats, man. 8%. Congratulations. Let's go. 43%. Let's go, poor man. Congrats, brother. That's a good one. That's a good one. 43%. Starting the day off right, y'all. Starting the day off right. Let's go, Rust. Another 40%. Let's go, man. Congratulations, brother. Starting the day off right, everybody. Congrats, congrats, congrats. You have taught me how to do this, Chuck. Thank you. You're doing it, brother. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate the sentiment. You're doing it, though, my friend. Congrats, brother. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Francisco, 41%. Let's go, Francisco. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Y'all are killing it. Already. First 20 minutes and y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Yeah, sounds good, Randy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Tony, let's go. 60%. 6-0. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Congrats. All right, let me take a spin around here. Ooh, GME's following the snake. Imagine that. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I did SPY. What's BBIG doing? BBIG's following the snake. Let's go. Everything's following. Let's go. Everything is. Everything is. Everything. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I like to see them all following. Nothing. I should have caught AMC. I'm not even gonna fuck with Uber and PayPal. The spreads are terrible. Nvidia's triggering to the upside again. Piton triggered the upside again. Nice inversion bounce, reversion bounce for PLTR. AMD's trying to trigger the secondary advanced upside again. Got rejected 2 times. It's attempting again. All right, audio listeners, here's your 10 o'clock hour update. You'll hear from me again here at 11. AMC's down 0.9 at 13.43. GME is up 2.45 at $80. SPY is up 0.55 at 419.30. IWM is up 0.35 at 193.38. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino real quick. I almost don't want to leave because I think I can probably grab something here. AMC and SPY are diverted from each other right now. On micro, they're diverted micro. $60 on the puts. Let's go. Congratulations, Wasted. Let's get it. Good shit, Chuck. Absolutely it is. Damn, that's right. I forgot you held those, too. I forgot. 29%. Let's go, Tsunami. Congrats, brother. Hey, Russ, I bought them one time. One time I bought them, and that was it. I made some money off them, but I bought them one time, and that was it. Oh, there's Grandma. All right. Thumbs up. Okay, good. Oh, I can see where they cut her chest open. Oh, Graham. SPY pushing hard to the upside. That's what I was going to play. It was a quick SPY call Scalp. I need a cappuccino, though. Cappuccino. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave everything on. I'll be right back. I'm going to just grab a cappuccino real quick in my kitchen here. on, heat up. All right. Cappuccino. Ready. All right. What I miss? What I miss? Nothing. Nothing. %8 to 43%. Let's go, box top. What's the AMD doing? Oh, yeah. There's that advanced entry, advanced secondary that I talked about for that W. For that macro W, the advanced secondary entry. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. AMD. Damn, I missed that one. That would have been a good one. I hope y'all grabbed that. The 105s. DraftKings. Nothing. PLTR. Nothing. Triggered downsize bounced. Bounced off its range bound. DWAC. Nothing range bound. Peloton. Peloton. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First price target hit. Peloton, I had, that was the 140s, and that 22 call. 166, 175. Phew! Peloton, man. Peloton, Peloton, Peloton for scalps. Peloton, Peloton, Peloton for scalps. Sheesh. This thing just doesn't quit. NVIDIA, winner, winner, chicken dinner. The 220s. 220s are up 40%. Man, were those levels on or what? For AMD, bro? Dead on levels. I need to reevaluate that snake position, though, for AMD. Damn, is it going to go get that macro box top? Damn, AMD's running, son. Running. It's a runaway. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's... Yeah, I know. Can't get in. I know, like we talked about yesterday. You almost have to be sitting on it, waiting on it. Or be in the night before. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Shit. There it is. There she blows. I wish I'd have fucking seen that beforehand. First day placing this thing, so you know, you gotta take a hit every now and then for the greater cause. And that's what the AMD snake is today, I guess. What's going on with all the hype wagons here? Let's see. What's happening with all the hype wagons? Holy smokies! Down 60. Down 60%. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mullen making a run for it. It gave the compressed W, like I said. Here it goes. It's making another run at it. Yeah, what's the deal with VXX? Short-term futures. What's up with it? Damn, up 38%. I mean, it was up. Yeah. Mm. I see it. I just can't get it. I see it. I just can't get it. Come here. Come here. Would you look at that? Holy shamoly. Holy shamoly, would you look at that? Holy shamoly. Would you look at that? Would you looky here, looky here. What do you see? What do you have here, Johnny? Hmm. 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 Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on VXX. Now trades as an equity and not just volatility. Thank you, Jay Moore. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell. Like, that's super abnormal. That makes a little more sense. Thank you, brother. AMC pushing to the downside, down 2%. Back down she goes. You know, some bullshit have been seen when Chuck starts speaking like that. Yeah. Yeah. What level did you say Mullen needed to break to confirm 350? Oh. So 188 and then 215. The Mac one is the 215 break. All right, and then 215. 188 will bring 215. 215 will bring 280. 280 is the Mac one. But the 215 to 288 is where I'm wanting to play it. If it breaks 28 or 215, I'm gonna try to play it from 215 to 280. And then if it can give me a confirmation continuation above 280, it should bring 350. But I'm going to use 188 and 215 as my buffer. But the break and hold confirmation continuation of 215 is where I'm going to play that. Because that play window is big enough to make some money. And then the 280 to 350 is the next one. So I'm looking at these two as my windows of play. I'm mauling. And now I'll get a million questions about that again. That's private. That's private information. Private JP. That's private information. We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now. I'm not playing anything yet, M-Dog. But if and when I do, I'll be playing. Yeah, here you are with the card. That's what I said. As soon as I say it, I'm going to get a million questions about it. Oh, you're playing Mullen? What level are you getting in? What are you playing? Shares or you know, it's gonna be a million times now. That's normally not YouTube stuff. I'll probably play a little both potentially, but I was looking at the 250s for, I forget what I said yesterday. 250s for April, I think. I looked at the chain yesterday. I can't remember which one I was attracted to. I definitely know it was the 250s, and I think it was for April. April 14th? I can't remember what the date was, though, M-Dog. For sure. Thanks, M-Dog. I appreciate you keeping that a secret, man. I appreciate that. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Piton reversion downside. Piton. Golly, Peloton, man. Man, I missed that one, booger. Golly. I don't know, Tsunami. I didn't plan for that, but I mean, it's always possible. I mean, the 22 calls up 293%. My calls for Peloton had I taken them right now. Up fucking 293%. Holy moly. Gosh, darn it. They were just up 309. Oh my god. 300%. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations, brother. Golly, that thing's ripping. Telling you, man, Piton, that thing has been winner chicken dinner repeatedly. They're up 310%. Unreal. Unreal. 321, 322. See, I can't even keep up with these. 322%. Golly, y'all. AMD is ripping. My calls on that, if had I took it, were ripping. Where are those at? 105. Man, they're doing all right. 60%. 62%. Man, somebody's making some money today. DraftKings triggered to the upside. DraftKings just triggered to the upside. Spreads are terrible right now on DraftKings. Not really. I mean, $5. Come back, retest. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna end up screwing up my account if I mess around out here. Can't mess around out here. I did this last week. PLTR. PLTR is winner winner chicken dinner. What's PLTR looking like? PLTR 11 calls. Yeah, they're not only up. Not too much. 11, 15%. DWAC, nothing. I got Peloton. Nvidia is running. Damn, dude. Nvidia is running. I had the 220s. Uber and PayPal. PayPal, nothing. Uber's running. All right. Wow. What a morning, y'all. What a morning. Congrats to all the winner chicken dinners in the audience. Congratulations. DraftKings. I should have entered right there when I was going to. That would have popped. I would have been in and out right there. I almost pulled the trigger. $50 DraftKings up 50%. All right, now I'm caught up. Where are we at? 11:22. We're good to go. We're good to go. What's SPY doing? Are we following? We're still hanging up there. 420. Good morning, Jordan. Yeah, just said gotta have house. Just said the same thing. It's just sitting around 420. 4% on DraftKings. Let's go, Randy. Congrats, man. Yeah, Lino, just don't play penny stock like that then. Just don't do it. You know what I mean? VXX isn't holding on mine yet. It's still running on mine. Oxygen up 10%. Getting a nice bounce. There goes AMC with some boom boom action. Hey Goob, how you doing, brother? Yeah, she's hanging in there, man. Surgery was a success. I actually just got a message from my mom as we were starting the live stream. It was a picture of my gram, and she looks to be doing okay. Thank you, Goob. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Fad. Yeah, man, I'll get back to you after the stream and everything when I go through emails. But yeah, the answer is yes. What do I think about DWAC? Chuck your spy Algo chart getting my hands sweaty. I know, man. Me too, bro. This is just an experimental snake, just for a reference, all right? This is not the macro. The macro's over here. This is just, I'm doing an experiment with these snakes. So, by no means, disclaimer, I don't want anybody to think that this is has any weight, in my opinion. It does not, right? Not yet. I just want to see if these are going to fall, if it's going to follow these snakes, and then go these micro snake overlays, and then go from there. So make that very, 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 very clear. But yeah, mine are too, bro. For that reason, I want them to work out a little bit here. I want to see some fulfillment with these things. So I'll figure it out one way or the other. But we're like in phase 1 of experimenting with the snake algo theory on SPY and several other tickers. So there's no weight on this, but I need to keep them on the screen so I can watch them. And, you know, you all get to see them as well. So what do I think about DWAC? Yeah, I don't know. What did you play, long expiration or short expiration? Yeah, Mullen testing 188. It broke 188, retesting at 192. That's good stuff. If it can hold 188, it should could potentially bring 215. What'd you play on those, Brian? Did you play long expiration or short expiration? Yep, there's the break. And that's all right. It needs to give confirmation and continuation, but it's had 2 fake out breakout levels. This is the problem with this play window, or this window of play, which is why I'm not using this as a window of play for myself. I'm using the upper window. I'll give it this to get that. That's my my plan for Mullen. It's got these 2 fake out breakout levels that it has to attain as well. And then it'll bring the other levels. But to play this up is too risky for me. Plus the ascending level of resistance. So it's got 3 walls to get through on the way up. If it can do that and get to 215, then it's wide open. And I'd rather take this play window or window of play and this window of play. I'll give it this one to take these ones. So I'm holding back for the time being on Mullen. But yeah, thanks for calling it out, y'all. I'll keep checking it out if you call it out like that. Puts for Friday. Yeah, bro. I don't know. That's a lotto, brother. You know what I mean? Literally nothing I can ever say right now would give you any indication as to, 3 days from now. Nor would I attempt to do that at all. That's really getting in and getting granular about it. What I will tell you is it's in a macro megaphone right here, and it's sitting directly on support, and it just got a bounce, and it's a potential W on the smaller time frame. Right? And all these W's have what I call the neckline break, like an inverted head and shoulders, which is where I have the yellow line here. That's the neckline break. If it doesn't break that, it's just going to reject back to the downside. It made one attempt and got rejected. If it can break that, though, it has a couple windows to play here before it has room to run. But nonetheless, those are still, those would kill you. One break through that neckline. But that's where, from just a technical perspective, I see it moving or not moving, which is why I had a scalp set up for it today, and this was its range of consolidation that I needed to see a break over or under to enter any kind of scalp play for today. So it would be no different the rest of the week unless it got a full-on definitive move in one direction or another for me. So SPY is pushing. Oh, Friday. Duh. Friday. Not there. Friday. Friday the 11th. Yeah. There's my confirmation of that. Which would move there. Should be there. Should be there. That should be there. All right. I mean, the red should have been gone yesterday, really. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All righty. What's going on in chat? Where's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm with you, Jay Moore. I'm with you, brother. Good deal, Jackson. Congrats, brother. Welcome, Fad. Welcome, brother. Get it, man. Get it for me. Get it for me. Oh, wow. She's up and walking.
She's escaping.
Oh.
It's a family, so.
Yay. Good deal, Graham. One day after heart surgery, and she's up and walking. She had her whole chest cracked open. She got fucking staples, and she's up and walking already. The morning after. She just had it done yesterday. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal. Good deal, Graham. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, Jackson, man. She's a tough cookie, man. She's went and had her whole chest cracked open and all kinds of stuff done to her heart, and crazy, man. She's up walking and smiling and laughing, and it just was done yesterday. Ooh. She's a beast. Yeah, she is, JP. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. It's awesome. That makes me happy. All right. Oh. All right. Where are we at here? We good in Discord? Everything good in here? Everybody cool? All right. Everybody's cool. Doing red. All right. I got that. X-Tang, thank you, brother, for answering his question. Everything's kind of looking a little extended here. A little extended. Volume profile going down a little bit. Let's take a look here. Man, it'd be good to get in on something. I don't know if SPY is going to keep pushing or if it's going to follow that snake or what it's going to do, but they pinned the top 3 times there. I just feel like it's going to try to go again. It's back up in that ascending level. I need to see it break that. I can't. I mean, I would love to jump early, but DraftKings up 5%. Everything's ripping, man. Golly. Somebody better be making some damn money. Somebody better be making some money. Look at AMD go. Holy shit, it did go. The macro third, here it is. Holy shit. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot believe that happened. Dead on, dude. Box top, the snake did not work from Friday. Note to self, box top did. We'll see if that's the third. I think it's the third. 1, 2, 3. I think 1 is here. 2 is here. 3 is here, I think. So that should provide, if that's the third. Man, dead on, dude. Golly, man. Can't believe nobody's talking about AMD. What a freaking setup and call there. The 105s up 130%. Let's go. Man, I am getting beat up today. Your boy is missing today. I thought I missed yesterday. Today's a miss. AMC's pushing again. Everything's pushing right now, y'all. Everything is pushing right now. AMC just pushed right back up. Right back up to 1425 area. Hey, man. Draft. Oh, shit. Somebody better be making some money. Somebody. Oh, I know. Somebody, man. DraftKings. Perfect. Retest everything. Perfect setup. There it is. Confirmation continuation setup. Level on point. 1571. First price target hit. Breached. Continuation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Damn me. Damn me. PLTR. PLTR. Where you at? $11. Yeah, nothing much on going on PLTR. DWAC. DWAC, nothing yet. Peloton still going. Peloton. Peloton's still ripping, dude. Golly. Peloton's the 22 call. 350%. 350%. Golly, y'all. Goop, thank you, brother. Take Granny some flowers and Swiss rolls. That heart food for the birds. Appreciate you. Thank you, Goob. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that, man. Thank you, brother. Where was I? Peloton. Okay, I got Peloton. Nvidia. Nvidia's ripping. They're all parabolic. This is just fucking crazy. It's crazy. Nvidia just blew past what I thought was potentially the macro. Will pull this up to the next one in case I missed it. It may break down, but I'll go ahead and pull that up. Everything's parabolic. Literally everything is parabolic. 220 call. Let's go, y'all. 140% on Nvidia so far. Unfreaking real. Unreal. Why does this always happen on the days I'm on YouTube? Why? Damn it, why? 30 call. 63, I got that. And then PayPal. Alright, and I got PayPal. Why, damn it, why? I don't know what. That can't be one full box top, can it? Is this making its way up to here? And that's the ravine? Unless that's the third there. I don't know, we'll see. Jeez Louise, what a morning, y'all. What a morning, y'all. Congrats to all the winner chicken dinners. GME up 10.28%. Ripping. There's that W right there, though. And that's the thing with this. It didn't give me till Friday, but right there it is. I mean, I can literally see it. It did not give me till Friday, but it gave me the rip. The W and the rip. Up 10.25. GME's ripping a little bit. From yesterday's low of $77 up to $86.20. Almost a $10 move for GME thus far. SPY. Whoo. Because they want you to make interesting videos. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Jackson. All right. Damn, we're losing people and people coming in and people leaving. I don't miss all the numbers fuckery out here. That's for sure. It's so calming not to have to think about at times. Alrighty. We're back at that place where we're sitting at the potential rejection points for both, for everything. AMC's back where it started this morning for its rejection. SPY went ahead and made another leg up to the 422 like I talked about. It's sitting at rejection. AMD, if this is its third, sitting at rejection. DraftKings is almost at its third, sitting at rejection. PLTR's got a ways to go unless I got this fucking thing wrong. Golly, man. Nice day, y'all. Nice day. DWAC hasn't really moved. It's getting held down. Let's check these other ones. Where are we at? VXX. Holy shnikes. Good luck with that pump and dump. Golly. Pump and dump. HYMC. Mullen got smacked, just like I said. We'll see if it gives another compressed or compact W like it did here to make another attempt at the next leg up for the next level. It's taking levels out, which is good, but it's getting knocked down. It needs to stay up tight here and then come up here and take this next one. Oxygen getting a run. Everything's fucking parabolic, man. Oxygen's still falling box top to a T. To an absolute T. GME. I think it got me there, but I want to go here. I thought I pulled that. Yeah, I know that's where I got that from. Let me go to 1 hour. Pull it from there. That's not it. That's fucking earnings. Alright, so one hour. That middle, did I not clip that whole thing? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I did. Okay, same thing. Same thing. So we'll see. We'll see if we get that. Right there. You know you like the way you do it right there. Alright. Audio listeners, 11 o'clock hour update. AMC is up 3% at $13.99. GME's up 7.62 at $84. SPY's up 1.17 at $421.87. IWM is up 0.9 at $194.50. Thank you, Jackson. Yeah, I just, like I said, I appreciate it. Let's go, Randy. Congrats, brother. Tony Ball and spy puts from 419.50. Let's go. Boom. Come on, brother. Let's go, man. I need some pizza. Let's go. There goes the flush. Is everything else going to AMD? Everything going like I said? Yep, off of there. For now, DraftKings, yep, off of it. Okay. Makes sense. They're all lining up for that at the same time. Fuck me, man. Why do I pick times to do that? I don't think things through all the time. I go where my brain tells me to, and I don't question it. Alright. How's everyone else? You guys getting into anything crazy other than the normal and the obvious? I don't see it. How's Mullen and XX? Yeah, things down almost 7. Oh my god. 60 something percent HYMC. Yeah, I mean, this may be a W. This 170 support needs to hold for HYMC. If 170 does not hold, it's going to be doom. I'm just saying. It's going to be doom if 170 doesn't hold. Mullen, yeah, direct hit. Mullen needs to stay compressed and compact like it did here on more of a more, a larger scale, but it needs to do the same. It'll probably make another second attempt at some point here, unless everything goes and that becomes pushed to the downside. This boy is whiffing this week. Whiffing this week. All right, give me 2 minutes, y'all. I got to take a leak. AMC's pushing hard to the downside. All right, where are we at? VVV or VXX calls. Good luck, brother. What is it, Doug? AEI. Got some filling to do. This thing's been crushed. I mean, I really don't have much to go off of here, Doug. Other than just basic kind of TA principles. I mean, it's fallen heavy and has been for quite some time. It needs to find a bottom and not just be another check up and continuation of downside. So it's got a neckline break of 69 cents to the upside to get upside movement. If it can make it back up there to fill this gap here. If not, if that rejects, I would want, I would want 30 cents to hold as the last resort support. So as to maybe get a double bottom here, a W to get out of here. If 30 cents doesn't hold to the downside, it's over. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's maybe because it has nowhere else to go but up. You know what I mean? It's at 30 cents, almost at 30 cents a share. Doesn't have far to go to zero. You know what I mean? Right. That wouldn't surprise me, Ryan, at all. That's why I said, oh, look, shiny things. What's up, Zach? I appreciate the support, man. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream for the first time, brother. I was quiet earlier, but did hear the great news about our grandma. Absolutely. Very happy to hear. Yep. Thanks, Boom. It was good to see, man. My mom just sent me like 5 videos of her walking in the hallway. So, very, very, very good to see, man. Thanks, brother. And she is our grandma. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, brother. Yeah, pretty cool to see her up and moving already. She was smiling and walking and talking. And good to see. She did, Andy. I posted over the weekend, Andy, I posted a thing in Discord, screenshot of my text messages with her when she texted me and was talking about how she loved them and everything else. I posted a screenshot in there of everything, of the conversation anyways. You obviously didn't see it. It was in there. It's in the chat. You'll have to scroll up to find it, but it's in there. I screenshot the conversation that I had with her on I don't know what it was, Saturday morning, I think. Oh, is it really, Ryan? Is it really? Listen, bro, you can't fucking make this shit up. Oh my golly. HYMC plans to plans a stock offering to capitalize on AMC enthusiasm. Yo, it's legit. Just there, it's like trap after trap after trap that they keep setting. It's you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Thank you, Howie. I appreciate it. I agree. I agree, brother. Definitely is, Trey. Listen, I called it as soon as I heard it this morning, bro. That's exactly what I said. I said there's just no like I don't know. That it's just hype thing after hype thing after hype thing, and it just, you know what I mean? Runner after runner after runner. Like I get it, and I said, man, if you can get in and get the bulk of a trade, I mean, bravo. You know what I mean? More power to you. If you can time your entry and your exit and get in and out and make some money, but man, I mean, it's so obvious what's going on, so obvious. Yep. Yeah, Devin. It's. I mean, it's. That's what I said. You can't. You can't make this shit up. I mean, that's legit. What they're trying to take liquidity away. I mean, I could have swore. I could have swore. And I don't know for sure or if this is true or not, but I I could have swore I heard a content creator talking about spread your money out and how there's multiple avenues to spread all your in the buy and hold arena, just the buy and hold arena, to spread all your money out. And I mean, it's just ploy after ploy after ploy to get liquidity spread out and divided and shiny thing after shiny thing. And I mean, it's obvious. It's super obvious. Medina, I don't know what you're doing, brother, but it's all about having a plan. And for me, it's been all about having a plan and having rules and sticking to it. That's where my success has been. Having a plan and sticking to it. I mean, since I made this, and I'm not by any means the best trader in the world, and I'm very, very, very rusty right now, but just I've only been doing 2 weeks of a couple days a week trading for the last 2 weeks, and I haven't had a red day yet. And I've had one trade go red on me, and I made it back up in the same day. I got my money back plus $20. So it was almost a wash for the day, but I have not had a red day, and I've only had one trade go red on me. And it was because I didn't follow my rules. Had I just followed my rules, it would have been a green trade. That one as well. So what I've realized over time is having a plan for entry and exit, and sticking to that plan and having rules to take emotion out of it has led me well. And the only time I seem to screw myself and end up with a red trade not a red day. A red trade is when I don't follow the rules or when I negate the you know, the setup. I plan my setup, and yeah, it's all, yeah, consistent rules, setup and plan. Yep, that's, you know, I mean, that's what I preach from the platform. That's what I preach from the pulpit. It is have a plan, have rules, and stick to them. If you're gonna make rules and a plan and you don't stick to it, they're no good. So that's what I've done, and it has served me well for quite a long time. So, and being as rusty as I am right now, to only be trading, I've only traded for 2 weeks now, the last 2 weeks now, and the first time in a few months, and to not have a red day, and I've only had one red trade, and I flipped that right on its head. Within a couple hours afterwards, I went right back and got another one and made my money back to make a green day out of it. You know, it's not a testament to me being something special. It's just a testament to how much, for me, a set of rules, a setup, and a plan actually work. Yep, when you mentioned not having an exact plan for both directions, it's straight gambling, made it sink in further. Yep. Although, obviously, having your box tops as context does wonders for being able to plan better. Sure does. Sure does. Hey, Kylie, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? You're going to find that. Kylie, you made a good statement there. You know, you're learning that scalping's not your thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. But swing trading seems to work out for you. You're finding your niche. You know what I mean? You're finding what you're good at. And, you know, now you need to capitalize and execute, and then you should be good. I mean, that's what happens. Everybody finds what they're good at. You know, you navigate this road and you figure out, yeah, I'm good at that. No, I'm not. I don't like that. I like that. You know, different things like that. So, yeah, good shit. Yep, they're very good rules to reduce risk. Yep, I just have to overcome emotions that fight against the rules. Yep, maybe more alcohol would help. That's the thing, man, not letting those emotions get in front of your brain. You know what I mean? If you let them get in front of your brain, man, it's over, like, instantly. Instantly. Yep. Yeah, he sure did, Swift. What's up, David? Thanks, brother. Yeah, Rig. Yeah, Reb. I can take a look at Rig. Is Rig still playing out? Are you pulling one of these things on me? Where I looked at it and then now it's doing what I said? Wasn't it you that did that to me before? Aw, would you look at that? You did do this to me. This is why you just did this to me. I know that. I knew it as soon as you said it. It's still following my outlook. Good shit, Rebel. Appreciate it. Yep. Still following. Unreal, bro. Unreal. I hope you're doing well in it if you're in it, Rebel. Let's go, Puff. Congratulations, brother. Congrats. Oh, what do I want to drink? I gotta put these cold. I'll have one of these and one of these and one of these. How are we doing on... Oh, is Spy going? Man, I ducked up. I ducked up this morning. I ducked it up. Alright, y'all are having convo. Good deal. I'm gonna take a look around here. We got that. AMD might be primed to go. DraftKings already went. Wow, did it go hard. Alright. Missed that. PLTR went hard. Missed that. DWAC's going upside now. That means everything's gonna drop out. Because DWAC's going inverted with everything. Is it? Or is it gonna run by itself? Holy shit. Boom boom candle for DWAC. Right up to resistance at 64 again. I couldn't even get in. Look at that boom boom candle from DWAC. Jeesh. Out of nowhere. Damn. Look at that, dude. Triggered, first price target almost hit, all in that. Golly, out of nowhere. Like that. How the hell are you supposed to even get in on that? How are you supposed to even get in? It's like they held it down, and now they're catching it up real quick. Look at that shit. That's insane. In 3 minutes. 4, 5, 6 minutes. Now here comes the dump. Where's the dump? They caught that up. Yep, here it is. Is that what they're doing? SPY's still pushing. What is going on? AMC's dumping. DWAC's ripping. AMD's going with SPY. Dude, AMD, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. I was 3 seconds away. 3 seconds away. 3 seconds behind on that one. Gosh, darn it. There's the W. Perfect. Damn it, man. What did it do? What did I have? The 65 I was looking at. 40. Yeah, 40%. But still, shit, man. Those are the ones I like. Quick. Done. In, out, boom. 40% done. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time, Andy. That's what I was... There it goes. There goes AMC. Even more. SPY's still hanging up there. AMD is still hanging up there with SPY. DraftKings already came down. Palantir already came down. Palantir's going back up again. Piton already came down. It's starting to go back up again. Nvidia's still pushing. Nvidia's still ripping. But it's ready. Where's my Nvidia at? Right there. I believe that was the 220. Yeah. Wow, man. What a freaking crazy day today. Jesus, 212. 212%. PayPal, I got. Uber, I got. Nvidia. Got. It's got. Oh my gosh, there goes AMD again. It broke through. 160% now. SPY pushed through. Heavy bull, heavy bull. Heavy bull, heavy bull. Yeah, right, Scott? I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. No, Jeff, I've already made sense of everything, my friend. I've made perfect sense of everything. But for those that try to dig in a common mindset, thinking that you can make sense out of it, that's where the trouble begins. You know what I mean? And fortunately for me, I don't have a common, basic, simple mindset when it comes to this shit. I know what I'm looking at. I think my content, my everything speaks for itself regarding that. Yeah, that meeting's not till tomorrow, though, right, Stu? It's tomorrow. What time is it? 2 p.m. tomorrow? Is it at 2 p.m. or what? The Fed tomorrow. Can anybody confirm that for me? Mm-hmm. Appreciate it, Scott. Yeah, that's how I feel, brother. You already know. But thank you, brother. Just know better. I have to know better. Rules. Rules, Chuck. You have rules, Chuck. You have rules, Chuck. Sounds like a good plan to me, Scott. This is insanity here. I mean, that's the only place to go, which will be the 109.75. The 109.75, I guess, huh? Sheesh. I suppose NVIDIA is doing the same thing, roughly. Yep. Look at that move, y'all. Look at that shit. Crazy. Double, double. Macro double, double. Someone's been calling it for weeks. I wonder who that is. The fucking day it's happening, I'm here, and my rolls are my rolls. Golly, man. That couldn't be any more picture perfect. That could not be any more picture perfect, y'all. Double, double. Someone's been calling this one for weeks. I wonder who that is. Macro, yeah, macro double, double. Gosh. Yeah, box tops aren't revolutionary and they don't exist. All these lines are random and hit on every stock just by coincidence. Yup. Tell me it's not the wildest shit, man. Telling you, this stuff is blindfolds himself. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. That was good. That was good. Yeah, okay, Spy. We know you had a little help today. It's okay. We get it. We understand. Everyone needs a little help from their friends. We understand completely. Yo, these moves are just crazy, man. Look at that. That's so funny, dude. Oh, it's all random, y'all. This is all random. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. I don't know, I don't know, man. Fat lips. I don't know. Everything's pushing right now, brother. Or has pushed, and some are pulling back. DraftKings hit its third. It's yanking back. I mean, this stuff is... If you've been around me anytime at all, yeah, some dumbass out there, I can draw pennants. Yeah, I can draw ascending levels and channels too. Okay. And pennants. And, yeah. Okay. If you've been around me anytime at all, Fat Lips, it's just... days like today that are... put things into perspective wholly. As far as it having a run, I don't freaking know, dude. You know, it's... I showed this before, man. DWAC is inside of a macro megaphone. And it was on this level of support right here that it needed to get a bounce off of. It has a couple resistance sitting for it on the way up. One it already hit and yanked back down from. It's got another one up a little higher. That's more of a resistance up at the $68 level, roughly, just prior to it. So it's got some levels to get through on the way back up, but this is what, you know, this could turn into a macro double-double, but the first part of it needed to happen. It happened, so that's a good sign. So that's what I can say about it. As far as a run, I don't know. I don't know. AMC flushing down, following snake. Waiting for that SPY to break. Hell yeah, Alex. Good job, man. Congrats. Let's go. Green is green. Rory, not yet. I have a meeting with LaunchPass tonight to talk to them about it and see how to go about doing it. So I should have some sort of insight tomorrow, or I guess on Thursday when I'm live streaming out here again. But I feel your pain. I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. Juice. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. No problem, Roy. HYMC, man. God help you. So remember all the times, I have to use this, but you remember all the times I say out loud about I don't chase runners? I don't do it. I just don't do it. And yes, I could be missing out on trying to get the meat of the trade and whatnot. But every time I'm asked, I say, yeah, I don't chase runners. This is why, y'all. This is exactly why I don't chase runners. Up 94%, 96% this morning. It's down 80 fucking percent from where it was this morning. It's owned by Citadel, and now AMC bought it, and then they're wanting to do a share offering because of the attention that they're getting. You know what I mean? But people go ripping into these things, and then I think about how many people, yes, this is cool looking, but I think about how many people are left hanging right here. And all I can do is say how I feel about them and use this platform for that reason when it comes to things like this, and hope that maybe it resonates with somebody along the way. But this is my reasoning for not doing that. That's my reasoning for not doing that. All right. I just had to use that because every time I look at it, I'm like, Jesus. Mullen made its second attempt, like I said. Back up. It's getting rejected right now. Made its ravine, its second attempt at the box top, just like it did here. So, and what it's doing on a macro as well. The macro is forming with one. And then I'm assuming we may get a couple here if it's going to replicate this. And it may not, but it could replicate this side of it to some extent. But it made its second run up there. If it's going to have a second chance at that level, it needs to stay compact right here. It can't break down below 180. If it breaks down below 180, it can have some downside to make another W like this. But if it's going to make a run up here in the micro like this, it needs to stay right here. But if it doesn't, then you might see something like this playing out on the other side of this. All this is a smaller version of what may be happening out here on the macro with it. Micro leads macro. Remember that. Remember me telling you that. Micro leads macro. Yeah, Russ. Yep. I wonder why. You know what I mean? That's my point. Like, let's rip everything, you know, except for meme stocks, except for the basket of memes. Let's send everything heavy. Everything sends heavy. And everybody's sitting around holding shares thinking to themselves, man, this sucks. Look at all that. Look at that. And look at that. And look at that. It's all part of the plan, brother. Nice, good observation, man. Thank you for sharing. Hi, Yassine. How are you? Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah. Yep. You got it, Trey. Something very similar. Just, you know, it's emotion. It is. It's psychological, it's emotional. Look at these things. They're all parabolic, man. They're all parabolic. Anybody that runs through these tickers is going to think, oh, man, I missed. Oh, man. Meaning, look at DWAC. Look what they did to DWAC. Look at this. Run it up, bring it right back down. I mean, look at Peloton. Look at Palantir. Look at DraftKings. Man, the rejection on DraftKings would have been, that would have been the play. The third rejection, off the third here for DraftKings, straight down, almost a straight line. But they're holding AMD and NVIDIA up. They're staying up. For now, anyways. They hit their thirds, too. BBIG, same thing. All of them. Straight up, straight down. And then SPY, straight up. GME was up, what, 10%? Look at GME. Up 10%. An $80, $90 stock. Up 10% this morning. And look, straight up, straight down. Following the algo. Look at the snake algos, y'all. Look at the fucking snakes. I mean, this shit is predictable. Like, their games are stupid. But it's enough to trigger an emotional response. It's enough to make people feel some kind of way on either side of the fence. I mean, they're good. They're good at what they do. I mean, I don't like them, but I can respect how well they perform and do what it is that they set out to do. It's, if your head is not wrapped around reality when it comes to this market, you're going to be dizzy, dizzy, dizzy all the time. Dizzy all the time. Yeah. True. True. Funny, bro. That's funny. Oh, man. Not yet, Liz. I'm kind of waiting to see what it's going to do here. It looks like they may run it up to, I don't know if they're going to run it to 425 or not. We'll see. Well, just shy of 425, 424.85. We'll see if they take it up there or not. A little lower than that, actually. I'll leave it there, 425 or 424.75 or 66. I don't fucking know. Somewhere in that area. It looks like they may run it up there. I think if it gets that break, yeah, 428 would be next. But I don't know. It hasn't turned yet, Liz. Do you think so, Annie? You think so? You think they're having a liquidity crisis? So instead, they injected a whole bunch of what they have into the markets to do this, to induce an emotional response, to be able to rake the FOMO in. Is that what you're thinking? And they did it on the flip side, selling into to bring this down, to be able to induce it here, even though people made bank off puts the last couple weeks. Just trying to figure out what it is that you're thinking. You're thinking upside injection, rug pull, rake that liquidity, take that FOMO money. Yep. Yeah, it's possible. It is definitely possible. Would not surprise me a bit. Excuse me. Would not surprise me a bit. Makes sense. Makes sense. There goes Spy. Try to bring people in now. Oh my god, there it goes, because it's hyper extended. There it goes. Hurry up. Get in, get in, get in. And then burp. Me either, wasted. I'm chilling, brother. For now. Here she goes. Let's go, Trey. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. What's that bugging me today, man? Audio listeners, 12 o'clock hour. AMC is down 0.22% at 1353. GME is up 1.68% after an intraday high of over 10% green at 79.43. SPY is up 1.24 at 422.10. IWM's up 0.47 at 193.75. Now, a rug pull is what they did to GameStop. That's a crazy rug pull right there. That's a rug pull. An intraday rug pull, but a rug pull. And DraftKings is an intraday rug pull. Yeah, it is crazy. That's par for the course with who the opposing team is, you know what I mean? For sure. I don't know, Danny. I threw that out for the time being because it diverted so bad from it. I just needed to get it out of the way, too. I don't know yet, though. I won't know for sure either way until it follows it. Like I said, AMD was an experiment with that today, just as SPY is an experiment with it as well. for the time being. I'd be cool to be able to see that and get in on it, but if it does that, but I don't know. I'm a spectator with that, just like you are. Just waiting to see what happens with it. Damn it, man. Up 300. I could have been up. Russ, I don't know. I don't have it box topped out, Spy. I've been working on the Algos on it, so I don't have anything box topped out on it. And it would all depend on what time frame and yada yada. And I'd have to move everything to even be able to see it. What it looks like, you know, on a macro or the 1 hour mid macro. I'm trying to watch it get in this. Is it's in a W down here. But there is a box top in here if you wanted to zoom in on it. Box top breakdown. It looks like a potential W here that's been made. Down, up, and down. And it's trying to break this double-double neckline on the right-hand side. If it can't break that, then I think it's going to break back down. And it'll just be a check-up continuation of downside like the red snake is showing. Damn it, man. That would have been over $500 if I'd entered when I wanted to. I had the trigger ready and I didn't do it. Rules, you have rules, you have rules, you have rules, you have rules. What's everybody eating for lunch? Anybody eating anything good? I need someone to make me hungry. I need to eat and I'm not hungry. I need to eat. But I'm not hungry right now. Mullen broke 180. Yeah, I mean, it can still happen like right underneath it, but yeah, it needs to keep that kind of area for that level. Jersey Mike's, pizza burritos, pesto, pasta, Italian sausage, peppers and onions, risotto, roasted peppers and zucchini, chili and spicy wings, but nothing fasting, Greek gyro, dog biscuit, come on AMC. You see AMC zoomed out, yep. It was ramen and string cheese and tater chips for me today. It's a struggle at the moment. That ain't no struggle. That sounds good. I love ramen. I love ramen. Should have bought this fucking puts. Pulled pork, sweet potatoes, collard. Oh, can I come over, Kylie? Damn. Taco Tuesday, nachos. Damn. That sounds good. That reminds me of Florida. Florida, 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 Florida. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. I would come if I was around and local. Damn. That sounds good. That sounds good, good, good. What do you say? Green chili, rellenos. Syrup sandwich. For corned beef and cabbage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. stick of butter. Okay. That's different. But I can dig it. Oh, I love grouper. Grouper's one of my favorite fish of all time. We're going to get a big head and shoulders here for the dump. I could have made a shit ton of money on that move. I had the trigger ready right here and I didn't do it. Because I have rules, damn it. And they're no good if you don't follow them. They are no good if you don't follow them. You can have all the rules you want. But if you don't follow them, then they're no good. Someone else can fact check you, Doug. I got enough to do, my friend. But I appreciate you letting us in. Where'd you hear it at, Doug? Where'd you hear that at? What I got? Let's do a cup of soup, I guess. A cup of noodles. Let's do a cup of noodles. Get some soup. It's cold out. It's cold enough to eat soup. Get the fucking thing open. Jesus, lovers, what is the deal with this thing? Where it's the first cup of soup I've ever opened in my life. There we go. Oh, why was that so hard? I know why, because my head is fucked up in this fucking toothache, man. Got my fucking head off. Face potato. Yes. Alright, got a cup of noodles. Cover that up, let that booger do its thing. And dump this out. Got a folk. Ready to go. That's all I needed to do. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, Tesla. Here you go, Buddha. $800 is a critical level for it. It either breaks 800 or it's gonna fall. That's why I have that there. Either gonna break 800 or come down. Break 800, come back down, make a W, compact W and go. Or that's gonna become its third. And it's gonna break down below it and come down here and make a W. That's on the 4 hour though. Intraday, it looks like everything else. Oh, wow, Doug, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, man. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I don't know, Buddha. I don't know. Intraday, I have no idea. No different than these ones, you know what I mean? You just gotta play your normal levels. Basic TA and play those levels. I was looking from a macro. I don't mess around with a lot of stuff intraday. The only stuff I mess around with intraday are the things I'm scalping. That's the only thing I really mess around with intraday, are my scalp plays. The rest of most of what I do, minus the ones that I'm using snakes on, because, and I'm trying to get to that point where I have a snake for a lot of these tickers intraday, to use intraday. No problem, Buddha. Minus 30, minus 30. Minus 30. We've had over 300 people in here. We got 241 likes. Man, I see people keep coming back in and then leaving, come back in and leaving, and the likes just stay the same. I haven't, Buddha. I haven't. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. Oh, yeah, I got my Rumble account up. I just haven't done anything with it yet. I do have it made, though. Can I figure out that and tell y'all, too? I mean, it's Extreme Games. I don't know what the address or anything is on that. I haven't linked it to anything yet, either. All I did was make the account. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's maybe something I do in the future, Buddha. I haven't. It's not been one of the ones that I've done. There's another one on Twitch that said extreme_gains. Really? Wonder if that's me. That might be me too. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's mine too, I think. Let me see if I can I wonder if I can log into that. No, that's not mine. No, that's a fake account, man. That's somebody trying to impersonate me already on Twitch, because the only thing they have is my avatar. They don't have the rest of my logo and shit. I don't think it's mine. Is it mine? I see it's got 6 followers too. I can't remember if I did that or not. I wonder if I did that to have an underscore in the middle. I don't think I wanted one though. I just wanted it one word, extreme gains. Although the underscore looks a little better as far as it seeing it like that, but that's not mine. I wanted to do that so that I did it all in one. That way there was no way that nobody could impersonate my account like that. But I did create one a while back, and then when I went to... Oh, wait, no, they do have my logo in their background. I see it now. I think this is mine, bro. I think this is one that I tried to make before, maybe. Can't fucking remember, though. Did I write it down? I'll have to look in my book and see if I wrote it down. See if I have it. I'll have to log out of my other one here. And actually, I'm going to log out. Let me log out. And let me log back in. And let me do... extreme_gains. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if it's sending an email verification. I'm waiting to see if it comes to me or not. I just logged into the other one. I'm just waiting to see if it's gonna send me the email verification code. Oh. Right here. Yep, that's mine, bro. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just gonna delete that one. Extreme_gains. Is it common for people? Yeah, I know it is, Matt. Thank you. I forgot that I even did that. Is it common for people to have an underscore between their name like that? Or just keep it all one word? That way nobody can use like anything in between. I mean, they still can't really, but what do y'all think? Is it common to have an underscore like that in between them on Twitch? Or is it better to just have it all one word? Yeah, the real extreme games. Yeah, nah. I think I might just keep it one word. I don't know. It visually looks better with the underscore in the middle, but none of my other social media or anything has an underscore. It's just straight extreme gains. So yeah, it does look better. There's no question. But I think it's just going to be easier to say, what's your Twitch handle? Extreme Gains. Same as, I already have at gainzxtreme and gainzxtreme at gmail.com and YouTube Extreme Gains, Twitch Extreme Gains, and then Rumble Extreme Gains. So I think I'm just going to get rid of this one. Although it does look better visually, the functionality of it, it's no fucking different. So I think what I'm going to do is, can I delete this channel? If you want to disable your Twitch account, you can do so from the disable account page. Well, that's what I was thinking, Chris, but I don't want to have people coming and following both of them, not knowing which one. I mean, I could keep it as a backup. Can I disable it and still still keep it? Or if you disable it, does it allow anybody to use that again? That's the question. If I can just disable it and still keep it, that way no one can use it, but I don't know. Nobody's even nobody's impersonating me yet anyways. I mean, I'm sure at some point maybe they will, but yeah, I know, but I don't want people following both and not knowing unless I just use it as a backup channel. But I don't think Twitch is gonna, be like that. So I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, there. I disabled that one. Now I'll log in with the other one. There, I'm logged back into the one. Alright, there, I'm logged back into the new one. Yeah, I mean, it looks better, but whatever. I'm cool with it just being extreme gains. Okay. That scared me for a minute. I forgot that I had already, I had made one and then deleted, didn't know what I was doing, and then I made another one there just last week with all my stuff, so. Spy ripping. AMD still ripping. I missed the boat today, man. I absolutely missed the boat today on my scalp. AMD was the 105. 182% now. DraftKings, PLTR, DWAC, NVIDIA, Uber, Pizza. Alright, I'm good on all them. Sheesh. Check out those scalp results for today. Too bad I didn't play the damn things. I'm too busy doing this, but check those. 182, 60, 15, 40, 350, 220, 65, and 82. Shoo! Money! Money, 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 money! Golly! Yeah. Yeah, you were, Matt. Wait, you were the first. It just said you, oh, to my Rumble. Oh, you found the Rumble. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, brother. Good deal, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even know. Is it just extreme gains on Rumble? I haven't even done anything with it yet. I just created it on Saturday. But cool, man. Yeah, right, Martel? I know. I know, man. Does it look like an inverse head and shoulders on the 5 minute? Possibly. Maybe. This one here isn't too convincing. But it could be. There's a neckline there. The 1430 neckline. So possibly. It might be, Nadine. Or Yassine. Sorry, I read your name wrong. It might be. Can never, don't know right out of the gate. I don't have box stop drawn up on SPY to know. But it very well could be. That would have to be that. Not sure, Nadine. Or Yassine. Sorry, I called you Nadine again. Sorry, Nadine and Yassine. I'm getting you both mixed up. No problem, Jeff. Tell it, Henry. Do what you're told. CEI. Are you chasing? And you out there chasing? I think you've been in CEI for a minute or something. I remember, I think. I could be wrong. VXX. Let's invest in a mining company. Look, Yoast. Good deal, man. Congrats. That's a good one. The 418s. That's what I've been swinging. Or scalping. I scalped the 417s yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, Gam. It's definitely strong, man. It's funny how everything else got yanked right back down and SPY's still hanging up there, isn't it? Gam, I don't hold anything, Gam. I just had this conversation with my Discord yesterday, in a sense, and I went way deeper than this, but I don't hold anything, bro. Nothing stays in this market like that for me. When it comes to that, my contracts, my scalps, things like that, all I do is scalp, bro. I'm in, I'm out, I take my money and I run. For that reason, amongst many other ones, bro. For that one, amongst a bunch of other ones. Yeah, Dave. In and out, man. In and out. Especially the way things are right now. In the world, in this market, in the economy. Yeah. At least I don't feel sick anymore. I was starting to feel sick. Yeah, I had one of those cup of noodle things, or what are they called? Yeah, cup of noodles. Absolutely, David. That's what I've been doing, man, for a minute. You see, I know you've seen me execute a couple. I'm in and I'm out, bro. Like, and then I don't give it back. I take my money and I run. I do not give it back. I refuse to give it back. It pisses me off. That's one of those things that pisses me off about myself if I make that dumbass decision to do that when I end up giving it back. And I stopped doing that a long time ago. And now I just take it and roll. Losses are considered a bot lesson. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Henry. Losses only count if you've learned something from it. If you walk away from it and continue to just do the same shit, it doesn't make much sense. You know what I mean? That's right, David. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I say it all the time. Base hits, base hits, base hits, base hits. I don't know what time you seen. I asked earlier and nobody answered me. Nobody answered me. I would like to know what time. It's tomorrow, but I would like to, I don't know what time it is. If that was the case, I should be a doctor by now. Yeah, but see, Kevin, doctors learn. You got to learn from it. That's what I was just saying. People can continue to make millions of mistakes, which will cost you, essentially, not verbatim, but essentially $1 million for a million mistakes. But if you're not learning from them, you're just going to keep making them. That's literally the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing repeatedly, expecting a different outcome. If it's not working, you got to find something that works. So that's what I think paying that money is, you know what I mean? But I agree with you, man. I mean, people have paid. I mean, I've lost, in my learning adventure as well. But I hate spending money and I hate losing money even more than I hate spending money. And if I start losing, if I go on like a 2 lose streak, man, I start reevaluating. And I step back, I reevaluate, and then I, take a break and go back at it because for the time and effort and the work that I've put into what I have and what I do, there should be no reason for me to continually be losing trades. And I don't for the most part. So thank you, Hugo. But yeah, I feel you, brother. 10-4, man. 2 p.m. Thank you all. 2 p.m. Thank you, Martel. Thank you, Hugo. Ross, I can't call it. I'm looking at a couple different snake algos, and we're in between the two macros right now. I'm experimenting with a snake on AMC. It's outrun it a little bit to the upside. It followed it on Friday, and it followed it yesterday. So I'm kind of waiting to see. But as far as the two macros, we're in between them right now. So I'm kind of hanging 10 on SPY right now to see what's going on. So I can't really call it, man. I don't typically answer questions like that anyways, Ross. I typically refer people just to my charts. My charts speak for themselves, and that's my charts are my thoughts and feelings. You know what I mean? There it is. Why didn't I see that? Why did I not see that? Why did I not see that till now? So the clip from what, 11? The clip from 11. That's it. Oh, I see. I should have known. I should have seen that. Why did I not see that? Got too much going on. I'm gonna miss every once in a while. Right? Everybody swings and misses every once in a while. Even the best hitters have swung and missed. There goes SPY. Damn it, and I'm just getting it. Motherfucker. See if that's it. Man, if that's it, it's gonna dump hard. Is that it? Did I clip that right? Where is spot 1.35? Hmm. I should have fucking known better than this, man. At least if it follows, I'm gonna get another chance. Right? 15, 16, so let's go. 16. Okay. This goes over 80. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yesterday's is not working. So if we're on Monday, Friday, I don't think we're on Monday, Friday. I don't think Monday is our day. I don't think Monday is our day. I guess I gotta wait and see if Friday If Friday follows, that's what I need to wait for. Does Friday follow? How far does Friday follow? Like that. How does that follow? And how far does Friday continue to lead and fulfill? Damn, 225 people, man. People dropping like flies, man. People dropping like flies. We end up going under 200. Watch this. Watch what happens to these live streams when we go over under 200 people. Where do you all go on the days that I'm not out here live streaming? Where do y'all go? Where's everybody go hang out? And what live stream do y'all head to? Do y'all go to Coors over on Rumble, or where do y'all go? I know you do, Tony. Nowhere, I watch alone. That's what I used to do, Henry. I know where the Discord people go, you weirdos. I just curl up in a corner. Oh, sat in a corner. All y'all sat in a corner. None, because the only live stream I look into is yours. Oh, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. No, we're just here. This is the only YouTube channel I watch. I cry in front of my computer. Y'all are funny. Curl up in the corners. Nope, waiting for my love, Chuck. Fireplace jazz on YouTube. Usually go crazy, but shoot the Vicks. I wonder what would Chuck do if he was live. There you go. Should we get some bracelets that say WWCD? WWCD. Better off trading 2 days a week. I just watch the videos, no live. Appreciate it. Usually sit in the corner and eat crayons. Yeah. I don't go to other stream anymore. Just this one while I work on a day job. Appreciate it, y'all. I hate that it's like that for y'all, but I appreciate it at the same time. I stare at screenshots from the video from the night before. All right. All right. So a couple of y'all go to couple different live streams, and the rest of my loyal crew, my loyal people. Yeah, he'd get a copyright. Yep. Get a copyright thing for for playing covers, and have to split his money with Hootie and the Blowfish. That's funny. Steely Dan, I like Steely Dan. Boomer, I don't know if I should be happy because I enjoy meet Kevin a little bit. He's a very smart dude, very very smart dude, and I watched him faithfully when I was watching he was the one guy that I continually watched. But I don't know if I should feel bad about the fact that you're skipping out on live streams and Discord to go hang out with me, Kevin. So I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm heartbroken or if I'm happy that we like the same person. I'll have to think about that. I don't want to hear about these YouTube streamers. Chuck is not in that bracket, punk. Tom McDonald, I appreciate that reality. I appreciate that. Only in my downtime. That's funny. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, Jag. I don't have an explanation to make you feel better, but it makes perfect sense. It's the same reason we pumped the day that it was the news released that Russia had invaded Ukraine. It's the same shit. Same shit. I need a trade today. I need some excitement. I need some money and I need some excitement. I think I'm going to need more cappuccino or another Red Bull too. Woo! Bear trap. Bull trap. It's all a trap. Everything's a trap. Hell, I'm at work right now. That's funny. Yeah, kind of, sort of, YOLO. Kind of, sort of. I talked about it in the video and then this morning here. Did you check those out or no? About its positioning and how I've been doing it throughout and why and yada 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 yada. But where I thought I may have saw something. It all depends on how this snake plays out. But it indicated the bottom and yada 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 yada. Oh wow, Trey, that's crazy. The fish species in Star Wars. Calamari. Could everything be baked in now? What do you mean everything? What are you talking about? Everything in as in what? Like the CPI and inflation and everything, and war and liquidity crisis and PPT and you mean everything like that? Like meaning we're just everything's normal now? Stark, it doesn't matter how, man. We gotta. I don't know. I've said it to you 100 times, bro. We gotta have consistency. We gotta have back tests. And what I'm saying is, the Monday pool from yesterday is no bueno right now. With an overlap of Friday. Monday pool with overlap Friday, no bueno. I have Friday still sitting on here, still fulfilling. I mean, I can listen. That's why I said about cherry picking. I can go find something that fits and say, check this out. You know what I mean? And it'll follow until it doesn't. The idea is to put this together. I'm trying to nail this shit down, man. So, if Monday was the pool, yeah, I know, but where's the Friday overlap? If that's Monday's pool, where's Friday overlap? And do you... Where's Friday's overlap? That's what we did going back when we back tested that for a month. Just like we did. Look at AMD. Look at AMD today. And then you got to pull it to Friday. So Friday overlap pulled to Friday from Monday's clip. I got Friday still on here going. We'll see if it continues. And maybe we're getting one today. Maybe we divert today from Fridays and we get one today and it's not Monday, Friday. Maybe it's Tuesday, Monday. Tuesday, Monday. Or Tuesday, Friday. Is PayPal still on point? I thought you did AMD. Is PayPal still on point from yesterday's pool with a Friday overlap? I mean, I know PayPal, I think PayPal was the one that had a couple divergence, nuanced divergence. Yeah, PayPal had those nuanced divergence. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But SPY isn't, the yesterday clip isn't looking good with overlap. Not the way we had it anyways. Yeah, that's how everything is, Stray. It's all good till it's not. You know what I mean? It works till it doesn't. Oh, of course, Buddha. Of course. Shit, don't we all, YOLO? Don't we all? Don't we all? Here, check out Friday's here. Start. Here's Friday still on there, but it's only. When did I click that? 11 a.m. till end of day. Friday's clip. Still leading. Still fulfilling. The big test is going to be here this afternoon. Do we divert or not? Or do we follow? And then if that's the case, that means Monday's pool was no good, which would indicate that it would be today is the pool day. So it would be Tuesday, Friday, which means I don't know what in theory yet. My brain's tired, getting tired. I need more coffee right now. But from the Monday, Fridays that SPY, we just saw SPY do for the last month on the back test, but there's not even a fucking right there. And then, I mean, this thing is straight parabolic. There's no way to even. Let me clip this. Let me just go. I don't even know which one it would be. Unless it was here. And then it's 1, 2. Which doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. But let's take it and see. This would indicate heavy upsides coming. And we'd have to go. Overlap to Tuesday, overlap to Monday. That would be like that. If it was Tuesday, it would be like that. It would go. We'd be going upside to 428, like I said. Double top at 428 if it were Tuesday. If today's the pull, that would get us to Friday. The divergent would be at 3:15 this afternoon. That's different too. How I feel about that. I don't know why it would be Tuesday. Especially when everything was Monday, Friday, Monday. Let us vote their pay scale. Who? Oh, politicians. Yeah. You would think. You would think. Wow. Go open Monday, Friday, ball break breakfast with each other. Sounds like, well, what stocks tomorrow, Sunday? Shit, Trey. They're probably talking like, "Hey, man, the snake algo goes to whatever on Monday, right?" Oh yeah, does it really? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, remember it did the same. Last the last 2 Thursdays, it did the exact same thing. Remember that? Oh yeah, it did. That's right. So where we at now? Oh yeah, we're at 417. Okay, so yeah, so that's a $10 move, right? Oh yeah, okay, cool. You and me both, Annie. You and me both. Just one straight parabolic where I'll be sold on the whole thing. This is why I was feeling good about, and I still am. AMC's is looking good. AMC's pull from yesterday is looking all right, and I explained this earlier. Hey, YOLO. This is what I was looking at with AMC. If the current snake pull from yesterday continues to fulfill right here, sure looks like this to me. The tops, the bottom. Sure looks like that to me. Meh. I don't know. Definitely. I'm not buying into it 100% yet. I want to see some more of the snake fill in, but it's fucking identical. It's identical. This is literally candle for candle. Look at that shit. Watch. Trying to keep my mouth straight. It's literal candle for candle. So, definitely my interest is peaked. Looking at that and finding that, and as soon as I saw the snake, as soon as I clipped and got the snake in position, as soon as I saw it, I said, "Oh my God, that's the right hand side of the macro double double." That's literally verbatim the right hand side of the macro double double. So I don't know. We'll see. That sure looks fucking good though. No joke, it looks good. Even the tops look good. Then when you look inside here, it's all compressed movement of this though. It's a little strange, and I don't know what the implication of it being compressed the way it is. Is that something that they're going to reroute to the downside, or maybe just not as far up? I don't know, but it definitely appears to me to be a dead-on replica of that. So I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on it, but that way you know what I'm looking at with the macro. If I can get some more confirmation out of this current snake that I pulled from Monday, and it continues to fulfill, literally every 5-minute candle that it fulfills within it is one closer to, just another confirmation. Check mark, check mark, check mark. And we got some time left before we would get to that point, but we'll see how it goes. That's what I'm looking at with macro. I don't know, Dud. No idea, brother. Yeah, I agree, Kev. I don't want to I don't want to get too far out in front, you know what I mean? But yeah, I agree with all y'all. You know, that's weird, Kevin. Could it be the first and not the second? I don't think. I mean, unless we were in the major extended version of this, that we would be over here, that would be the only way that that would be possible. If we were in some major drawn out extended version of this, meaning you almost can't even fit the fucking thing on the full screen doing it that way. It would be like that if it was the first. I personally don't think it's the first in any way, shape, or form. I mean, you're taking out about 2 months worth of trading by doing that. So I don't personally think that that's what it is. It doesn't mean that it's not. I just don't personally think it is. And the only way to get the first one to line up in any kind of legitimate way would be to do that. And you're literally negating 2 months worth of movement. So I don't quite believe that it's that. Especially when this thing has projected the path and fulfilled for the last couple months and some. Now, what I was looking at and I shared with you all previously was whether or not it was the first double, the first bottom of the second double. And this is how I've been using this. And I talked to you all about this morning. This is how I've had it, right? Because this is how I used the macro to project pretty much everything thus far was in this manner. And I put this first bottom of the second double right here. And I said we would need this thing to push heavy upside to start replicating. Or if this thing were down here in this manner, somehow like that. But again, it puts us in a position where we need heavy upside. Where we need this to go heavy upside here. Or at least back up to here. At a minimum, back up to 15. Right around $15 at a minimum. This is possible. And this is what I've been, again, this is the compressed version. Puts it right here. Not over here. But when I saw that snake, it was hard, and I saw this top, it was hard not to see this. This here is totally different than that. That there's totally different. So, I mean, unless it's going to be a suppressed version of this, you know what I mean? And just, but when I put it on there, the first thing I saw was this. That was what I saw. As soon as I put the snake on there, I saw these tops, and I saw that bottom. And I thought, holy shit, that looks like, maybe, is there a chance that we could be there? So, just what I'm weighing out. But I definitely don't think it's the first double. If it's anything, it's like I said, maybe the first bottom of the second double. But I'm waiting to see what we do from here out of this corner here. If we, which one we kind of replicate more out of this corner. And I'm going to use the snakes to kind of determine that. So that is what I'm looking at with the macro comparative for AMC for the time being. Kind of like that. Where would that put us? Again, we diverted from it, but that's fine. Something like that, which would put run us up to about $45. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I'm looking at, though. Full transparency. That's what I'm looking at. You too, Matt. Thank you, brother. Hola, la mia vita, la mia familia. Señorita Hannah, ¿cómo está bien? Thank you, YOLO. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm not sleeping on nothing. I'm ready for SPY, man. I just need to see what direction it's taking here. So, First bottom of second double made it look like the second bottom of the second double. Oh, yeah, synthetic bottom of the second double. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that, Doug. No problem, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, JP. Not today, Roberto. I will on Friday for the Beer 30 wind down like we always do. On Friday afternoon, I'll pull it out. Y'all just have to remind me on Friday, and I'll pull the guitar out. It's all good, M-Dog. Quit being so paranoid. Yeah, absolutely, Hannah. I'm ready too, man. I want it to just pick a direction and go. You know what I mean? All right, give me 2 minutes here, guys. I'm going to take my afternoon medicine, grab another, I don't know, cappuccino, Red Bull. I'm not sure which one. Go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Hang out with the bots. I bet we'll be under 200 by the time I get back. We'll see. Oh, look at that. I told you we'd be under 200. Minus 30. Minus 30. I told you. I told y'all. Oh, look at that. They're back. All 30 of them. All 30 of them are back. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Man, look at Spy playing along. God, what would we do without the snake algo? We would box top. That's what we would do. You farted in the chat? How do you fart in the chat? Because it's voice activated, Roberto. It's a bot farm and it's voice activated. Yeah, Annie, you got it. Voice activated. When I mute the mic and it goes quiet, they log out. And then as soon as I start talking again, they come back in. It's the craziest shit. Watch. I'll mute my mic. Watch. I'm just going to stand here, but I'll mute my mic. Watch this. 228. All right, check that out. 202. They just went down again. Watch. 200. We're at 200. Watch. I started talking again. Watch what happens. 198. Down to 198. Watch what happens. 198. We went from 228 to 198 exactly. How many is that? And now I'm talking again, and watch what happens. Oh my God, look at that. There they come. You fucking dirtbags. Fuck you. And there they're all back. 228. This fucking shit's crazy. 228. Right back to 228. 230, you fucking dirtbags. Fuck you. I told you all, man. Y'all think I'm fucking crazy talking about minus 30 for the last 4 months. I'm telling y'all, man. Listen to me. I was a fucking sergeant for many, many years. I ran investigative teams and SWAT teams and everything else. I know what the fuck I'm talking about when I see something. I'm very observant. Look at that shit. It's crazy. And everybody's like, oh, man, don't worry about the viewers. Oh, don't worry about them, man. They're going out to lunch. Oh, don't worry. Fuck that. They are on this shit, man. They're bots. There are bot accounts that come into this shit. They fuck with shit. They try to hack my fucking computer. This shit's wild, man. I'm telling y'all. This is way fucking deeper than... Trust me. Trust me, bro. I'm so glad I just did that so y'all could see that. 200 of y'all. I'm so glad y'all got to see that. Unreal. I'm so glad y'all got to see that. It doesn't ever fail. I've been saying it for months. For months. Oh, I closed out my fucking brokerage. I closed out. Why did I do that? That's funny. Right back at you, banana. Yeah, Annie. Yep. That's what I think anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're either just recording or they're looking for activated words and things like that. Or they're just fully monitoring. I don't know if it's AI or if it's just some like third world, I've seen pictures of those. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something along those lines, for sure. Yeah, it could be AI. Yeah. Isn't it wild though to see that like actually happen in real time and know that it's actually going on like that? And they're in here all day, every day. Every time I've been here, they're in here. It's wild. Listen, they wouldn't be here if this wasn't important. They wouldn't be here if I was just blowing smoke up people's asses. They wouldn't be here if I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. They would not be here. They would not be here. There would be no need, no reason for any of them at all. They'd all be laughing and say, "Yeah, we don't need to be monitoring that channel." No way. That dude has no fucking idea what he's doing. You know what I mean? They had no reason to be here. So the only reason they're here is because there's a reason for them to be here. Agreed. Yep. Yep. I said it a long time ago. My brother told me, he said, "Bro," he said, "when you start going through what it is that you've been going through, the attacks and everything," this was a while back when all that shit was happening heavy. He said, "That just tells me that you're directly over the target, bro. You are literally directly over the target." I said, and I knew, and I told you all that. I knew all this back then before I decided to come out public with all the shit that I had felt like I had uncovered. And I knew then what I had. I was told what I had by veteran traders that said, "Don't go public." And, you know, so I made that decision consciously, and, you know, here we are. And I don't want to die. And I don't want to kill myself. For the record, never have, never would, never will. Hear that, Mr. and Mrs. Bot? I am a very, very, very happy, emotionally sound, and mentally stable middle 40-year-old man, and I'm good. What is it? Ghostery. I'll check that out, Vegas. Thank you. AMC is squeezing, yeah. AMC is squeezing. 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 Moas, 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 Moas. We went from 218 to 222. We're losing some of them. Thank you, Tsunami. Thank you, brother. Do a when Lambo? Yeah. Extreme conspiracy. Ghostery. I want to write that down so I don't forget that. All right. Thank you, brother. I'll look into that for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Annie. Like I said, I knew from the beginning. I just didn't know what I was opening myself up to out here publicly until I got started. And then it come rolling downhill so fucking fast that it spun my head. I was like, holy shit. Like, it's like, holy man. They're everywhere, and the attacks are just, they were relentless at one point. They've died off, but they just started turning it back up a notch. The bots and the shill attacks are now coming. They're turning it up. The dial's been turned up again. I don't know, Tony. I'm waiting for, it looks like, I mean, Spy. I have, what did I do here? So I have Friday's clip and today's clip on here because we have not diverted from Friday's yet, which leads me to believe that yesterday's Spy clip may not be the one and we diverted from it for a brief period. So I clipped today, what portion of today that I had, which is the blue. The red is still from Friday, and we're still following it. There's a diversion point coming up here at about 3:30. We should, I think, have a good idea. Nah, actually, it's going to be end of day. So, yeah, it looks like we're just going to go. I mean, there may be a little bit of volatility in here, $1, and a half worth that I can see, unless it just goes running up or drops out of here early. But it looks like it's tracking rather well right now. So I'm just waiting to see which direction Spy chooses. But yeah, I think I missed my opportunities for a trade. I was hoping for another afternoon swing here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get a chance up the bat here again. No, Baby Joe, if you just want in the general tier, I'm talking, you don't have to send me anything else. I'll just let you all know for the general tier that I'm hopefully going to be getting taken care of this month and open this month. If you're wanting in the premium, the upgraded one that costs more, then yes, send me another email letting me know that you want in premium. But if you're not wanting to go through the vetting requirements and everything else, or pay $200 a month, then just hang tight. I have the general one. I have a meeting with the company that I pay, that I've hired to help me run that stuff and create it. I have a meeting with them tonight at 4:30, and I'm going to try to get some things worked out to see how to go about getting the general, the lower tier at $50 a month, get it up and running here, hopefully by the end of this month. So if that's the one you're wanting to get into, I don't need you to email me again. I'll just let you all know out here on live streams and stuff when it's open and ready to go, and I'll give you all the link, and then you can just sign up. But the premium one requires vetting documents and all this other stuff. So if you're interested in that, then yes, email me. If not, and you just want in the general, then no, you don't need to email me. But thank you, Baby Joe. I did, yeah, neighborhood. I saw an article about them. I think it, yeah, I can't remember if it was Vanguard or who it was, but I do remember seeing that. Yep. Shit, I don't know, Silent. I mean, oil production's already up. I mean, that would only, I think, increase it more if they limit the drilling here. But I mean, how much drilling do we actually do on federal lands? Okay, Baby Joe. There we're pushing. AMC curled up. Spy's pushing up a little bit here. Spy should push up. Like I said, I don't know, $1. Man, unless it's the red, it could push up here to 426. That could be a $3 push if it runs up to 326 or 426. But we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. What's up, Thor? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. I probably should have played a little upside here. I knew it was coming either way. Both of them were showing this upside move. I should have played that. Just that little bit would have made me some money, at least a few $100, not make the day totally moneyless. But they were both calling up. I actually thought about it, and then I was getting tired. I'm like, I'm just gonna get some caffeine in me, get feeling better, wake up a little bit. But yeah, it looks like potentially. Looks to me like if it completes a head and shoulders here, that the red's gonna send it down. And if not, it'll curl up and head up there. So we'll see. We will see. I got it. I got it, baby Joe. Thank you. I will get back to you this evening. I have a few of y'all to get back to send you some paperwork. So I'll send you the first correspondence here this evening. No, not yet, Jag. Not yet. I'm testing out a couple snakes. You know how I do the snake algo on AMC and GameStop? I'm testing out the snake algo theory and the process of it here, and I'm just trying to figure out which days I need to pull it from. And I've had the red one on here since Friday, and it's tracking the red one so far. This one is from today, just what today has already given me. I don't know if we're going to divert from the red. We have to divert from the red one at some point. And if it's going to be today, then this one should be the one that picks up. If we don't, we continue to follow the red one from Friday, then it may be from Friday to Friday. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. So these are all experimental. As far as the macro to macro goes on the SPY, the overlays, the OG macro is down here. The extended version are the yellow candles that you see within this, trading within this ascending channel. So it's still kind of in between both of those. But it could be either or. As you know, this isn't candle for candle or anything like that. It's just, and we're looking at micro movements. They're macro overlays, and we're looking at micro inside of that. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense watching the micro till you zoom out and look at the macro to see where we're at within it. Then it makes a little bit more sense when looking at the macro comparatives. These, however, are micro. The snakes are to be able to give micro indications and potential projections. I'm just trying to figure out what I said I was trying to figure out with those. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yeah, man, I haven't seen you in a minute. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Glad you could stop in, man. Make sure you watch all the videos, broski. I'm still putting the daily videos out every evening. The update and prep videos. I hope so too, kind of, Trey, to be honest with you. Team Red, yeah, I know, that's how I'm feeling too. Death Cross on daily, reg height, Team Blue, SPY does what SPY wants, and hikes and technical is already priced. Yeah, you said it, bro. Pretty much, man. Somebody asked me today, I don't understand why we're pushing. It doesn't make sense. I said it makes perfect sense. It's no different than when, Russia declared war and invasion on Ukraine and the fucking thing, everything turned and, same as today. So, hi, Isla. Thank you. Hope you've been feeling better. Hope your back is better. Yeah, some days, Isla, I'm okay, and other days it hurts like hell. It's always been that way. Well, not always, just since I got sick and had the surgery and everything. It's been like that, but that's it. But one day at a time, Isla. That's all I'm here for. You know what I mean? But thank you very, very much. Are you still explaining box tops and macro, micro, snake algos? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't go into box top too much out here. I don't like go into depth explaining it. But I use it. And these are the micro snake algo that I created, that I dreamed up and theorized on, and now have completed methodology behind it that is actually applicable and fulfills. And I'm trying to nail it down on SPY now. And that's what the red and blue are here. And then the macro aren't really snakes, but they're macro comparatives from previous historical movement. And again, I theorized that we're just on a big loop of repeat, and that's what my macro comparatives have been. So I've done a few different outlooks using a few different tactical techniques that I felt were legitimate, and that's what I've been presenting to you all since I came onto YouTube. All of those different things. Been trying to figure something out to get my net worth right. Yeah, man, I hear you. Is DraftKings upside? Yeah, I'm stuck on SPY right now. I'm stuck on you. Yes, sir. Trigger, confirmation, continuation right there. DraftKings was a $16. Oh, shit. See if it retests again. I'm in waiting for to fill at 56. It won't fill me, and it's running away from me now. I don't like it right now, Boom. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this right here. I don't know if I like this or not. It's the same movement here for AMC. Peak, the W, the move up, and AMC snake showing this gap here. I don't know if we're going to fall, continue falling or not, but at 95 on what, bro? What'd you buy? The 16 calls were $56, not 95. I'm waiting here for a potential retest. $95. Mine were $65. I bid 65. They were at 68. I didn't get filled though. Oh, they're 95 on E-Trade. Damn. That's $30 more per contract. It wouldn't fill. I went right in the middle. Right in the middle, and it wouldn't fill. I'm on Weeble. Mine are 58 on Weeble for the 16. 57 bid, 59 ask. Got in at 57. Damn, I tried 58 and didn't even get in. What the fuck? Yeah, huge difference, Tony. Wait, and I want to retest. I see this here. Unless this totally negates this. And they didn't fill me. I mean, now I could get filled at 50. Well, no, they're not filling at 56. They're filling at 58 right now. I want to see a retest though. Respected it here and retested it and then went. Respected it here on the way down. I want to see it do the same. It triggered up. It kind of did retest it here already, but I think it can do better. I think it's going to do one better. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Y'all will make money and I won't. Absolutely, Tony. Absolutely. Not. That would be a no-brainer for me. That difference like that in those contracts, no doubt about it, bro. No doubt about it. Since I came in, you were explaining it again. Surprised people. Oh, okay, Rohan. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah. No worries. No, I haven't, Matt. I haven't. I just stick with what works, bro. If my methods weren't working and I was, having to figure out a different way, then I would look into, but they're working. I'm seeing it just fine. And the accuracy's been what it's been, you know what I mean? So until that fails me in some way, I'm going to stick with what has worked. But I'll keep that in mind, though, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're right, Boom, but mine would pay out more, right? Because I'm paying less for the contract. So the percentage, because your premium is including a fee that's larger than mine, so my payout percentage would be more than yours, wouldn't it? Or would it not? Would it be the same? I think if I'm thinking of this right, my payout percentage would be higher than yours, even if it was the same percentage. Yeah, me too, Key. Yeah, I appreciate it, Matt. Definitely food for thought moving forward. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, Key. I didn't want this. I didn't want this little dip here for AMC to get, for this to come down and fill it, and then this do that. Me jump in here and have to ride it back down around. Wanted to wait and see. It is kind of running with it, but it's kind of not. It's a little weird. But I'm checking it out here. No, bro, your contract was 30, or you said 95. Your contract was $40 more than mine. 96 or $95 per contract. Mine's 56. And yours was the difference you're paying in fees, right? I don't know if my brain's tired. I don't know if I'm understanding it correctly. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm tripping out right now. Maybe I need more Red Bull. I don't know. I couldn't believe you paid $95 for a $55, $56 contract. That's insane. Yeah, that's what I don't know. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, I'm not sure. But like the fact that you would pay $40 more per contract just to get started is like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw it. I'll look in a minute. I saw it come up. I just haven't looked. I was waiting for this. I missed. If it goes, I missed. I'd be up $400 right now. Well, 200 because I wouldn't be able to sell it for the ask. Sell it for the bid, I'd be up $200 right now. No, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of extra money to be spending. That a lot. Somewhere around, I mean, realistically, the first target's going to be 1593 and then 1603. I mean, I could have made $200 on that little move there, but now I'm back. I would have been back to even right now. It looks like AMC may come down into this gap here that I was talking about, this divot. That's what I was worried about. This coming down in here. Yep, there it goes. Come back and retest. That's what I want. The full-on retest. And then enter to get the big move. If I miss it, I miss it. I've missed enough that I'm just getting used to my feelings being hurt by these things. Holy sh... Oh, wait. Those are the puts. They were $100 for a fucking $16 call. Holy shit, man. There's the retest. Come on, baby. Yeah, they're $55, $56. I cut for 2%. They're dragging the theta. Yeah. Well, it's retesting. It's not, it wasn't ready for entry yet. That's why I didn't go. I mean, it had its, it had a trigger. This wasn't even really, it was trigger, close, trigger. Now this is retest confirmation. And then it needs to hold up here and then show continuation. But I was worried about the algo running this into this, and it's been following perfectly. So I saw this little divot down here, which I thought would at least give me this retest. And if not, if it falls through, it falls through. But that's why I was waiting. Let's go, boom. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. SPY going down. Thank you. Did it break? So I'm missing SPY now. Sitting here looking at DraftKings. Today's one of those days. Bang my head off a fucking wall. Today's a can't win day. No, not yet, Scotty. It's still the same. I had pulled one from... I have a macro comparative on GME. I pulled a macro comparative. I'd have to show it to you. Thank you, Andy. You're not lying, Scott. You are not lying, brother. Man, I just do not feel confident about this one. I feel like SPY's gonna bounce right here. Both of them are showing upside, unless it's just gonna fall out early. And if that's the case, but DraftKings isn't following SPY. So I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention enough today to know how things are moving. Yes, sir. There it was. I should have jumped at 55, 56. Well, it was still the same, 56. And that spread would be, I'd be sitting even right now still. They're not even selling them at 58. So I'd be sitting even. That move would have made no money. That bounce move would have made no money. The break above the break above the wicks is where the money's going to be. Yeah, they're burning. And spreads are widening. It just widened $1 on Weeble on DraftKings. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, there should be. I mean, if I don't know. I'm not in my headspace today for trading. I'm just not. I came out here. It's hard for me to do. I'm telling you, it's a different mindset for me to do this versus like having like a low key trade day and being like zoned in on just that, not being you know. It's a different thing. It's a different feel for me. And I'm just not there right now. I'm trying to connect with one of these, and the minute I start feeling, my brain goes out here like to check on everything. Check the stream, check the chat, check, you know. You have rules. That's why you have rules. Why you have rules? Why, Buddha? You want me to lose money? Is that what you're saying? You want me to lose money? Just jumping into something's not how I roll, playa. It's not how I roll. Yeah, I'd be up $200 now. Jumping in is not how I make money, brother. Chuck, a wise man once told me, you let the trades come to you. If you ain't feeling it today, bro, then don't force it. Amen, brother. See, that's a man that loves me, Buddha, that wants me to make money trading, because saving money is making money, my friend. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I don't just jump in, man. I don't do that. I want to sometimes, and I have before, then I kick myself in the ass, unless I get lucky. But most times, if I jump in, I end up going, man, why did you do that? Why did you just do that? You know what your rules are. Why did you just do that? And I'm telling y'all, until y'all have been where I'm sitting in this seat in front of a camera with multiple screens going and a Discord going and chat going and charts going and phone and your money, your brokerage, everything going on all at once, it's a different vibe than just sitting here watching your trading app, deciding when to buy and sell. It's way different. Way, way, way different. At least for me it is. Tony. After all this is said and done, I think AMC is going to leave me with Stockholm Syndrome. I like to be out of it and be able to pick my spots like all these beasts on Discord. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, to see everybody killing it and succeeding the way everybody is. I can't wait for that for you too, Scott. Really can't. Good play, good play, good play. There, well, I just didn't do it. It gave me everything I wanted. It came back, retested, confirmation, continuation. I just didn't take it. Perfect textbook setup. Rules-based, everything fulfilled. Exactly. So, don't worry, Tony. I'm literally sitting here watching my rules-based entry system play out fucking to the T and not entering. So, we're on the same page. I'm rowing the boat right with you right now, brother. Just chugging along. Chugging along. Perfect setup. That would have been over. I'd been done. But I would have only made... Oh, well, not only. I would have made $300 on that move. $300. Because I had my contracts. I had them all set up and queued up. I would have made $300. And I that would have been nice. That would have been nice. I hear you, brother. I was a little disgusted myself this morning with everything. Just everything. You already know. Where it's like, why did it have to be today, you know? Parabolic moves. Literally all anybody had to do is buy fucking calls this morning. That's it. Just jump in. That's a point where you just jump in this morning. Buying calls. Everything was ripping. I'm missing. This is what happened to me yesterday morning when I was trying to get in. I was just missing my entries. Missing pulling the trigger. It happens, man. It happens. Yeah, it's true, Andy. Chuck meant it when he said he's one of us. Yeah, keys to the entire market, but has to do with FOMO, regret, like all of us. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I know it goes against, like, that's the thing. If you have the keys, and what I just did was just not pull the trigger. I mean, it literally gave me everything. Now, I would have had to have been quick draw McGraw to get out and get that 300 just off that move, right? But Or you hold through this shit and hope that it keeps going. But you guys know me. I'm in here, like on the retest, shows me continuation after the confirmation. I jump in, I ride it up to here, I get out. Boom, boom, I'm in and out, couple minutes, done. And I would have done that, took the 300. Y'all know that about me. But the ones that have seen me trade these scalps like this. But, Andy, it's the analogy's like this. If you have the keys to the castle, you don't try going through the window. You know what I mean? Like Scott said, you stand at the door, you take your time, you get the keys out of your pocket, and you open the fucking front door. You don't go trying to bust into a window, or you know what I mean? But so I have to deal with that because the FOMO, man, and the emotions want you to go, because you want to make money. So you want to go, and that you can implode and literally implode an account by being frivolous like that. So I tend to try really hard not to fucking do that. And you open the few castles you want and do it decisively. We'll pay huge in the end. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I may not be making, like on the few trades that you guys have seen me make in Discord, I'm not making thousands of dollars on those trades, but I'm not fucking losing either. You know what I mean? So if I make 400, 700, 500, 400, 700, 500, and I do that 2-3 times a week, every week, like I've done the last 2 weeks, and not fucking lose, because I take my time and I plan my spots and I find the one that comes to me. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. And I'll work my leverage nerve up to start putting more and more on out there to do it with. But yeah, I mean, I've made more off the 6 trades that I've made in the last 2 weeks than I made all of last month on YouTube. All of last month. And I did a live stream every single day, Monday through Friday, 8 to 8.5 hours a day, and a 10 to 12 minute update and preparation video 5 days a week. And I made more money in the 6 trades that I've made in the last week and a half than I made in all of January or all of February in YouTube, doing all that for YouTube. Yep. Yep, I agree. Chuck, you should do private lessons and concentrate on the psychology of the way you trade. Seems to be the hardest part of all of it for most people. Yeah, no, it is. I don't think I can legally do one-on-ones. I don't think I can legally do anything one-on-one like that. I'd have to check into it, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything legally one-on-one. So look, I'd only be up $200 right now. All that for $200. Which again, I'll take the 200 all day, but they're burning right now, man. They're theta burning right now. Volume's dying out again, and they're theta burning. Look at the wicks. Look at the range on those candles. Every candle's got upside downside wick range, meaning they're ranging these candles in every 5-minute candle. So they're burning theta. They're burning every candle out from both ends. That's why the $16 calls, I'd be up $200 right now. And now I'd be back to even. With that little move back down, I'd be back to even. Entered here, up here, even. No gains. But hey, Mike, I appreciate that, man. I know that's, you know, just talking about it has helped some people. You know what I mean? I know that for certain. Just talking about my psychology when I trade and my rules, my setups, it's helped countless people. Countless people. Yeah, Jen, so I've looked into that as well. We'll have to talk about it later. I don't want to get into too much out here after seeing for sure we got people in here spying. But there's a fine line with that. And talking about securities investing or bonds investing is the line. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's where the line in the sand is, though. I actually looked into that because I can get that certification. But it's limited. You can't talk about, again, buying and selling securities or the psychology behind it. And it's like talking about your grocery money type shit. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and now I would be down $100 on that trade. I'd be down $100 right now, so I would have made 300 if I could have got out. But I would have probably made 200 had I not gotten out on the first candle up. I'm sorry, the second candle up here. 300 here, 200 here, break even here, down $100 here, down $200 right now, down $300 right now. So, you know what I mean? Quick draw McGraw. Quick draw McGraw. I just didn't like it. I don't know. My instincts, I was trying to explain it. I was looking at this. I just wasn't feeling good about it. I could have made some money, but whatever. I haven't gotten in anything all fucking day, so I'm not going to feel uncomfortable about one now. I'm going to be comfortable like I was yesterday afternoon with SPY. How that trade came to fruition for me. I was all day, you know, thinking like, man, come on, why can't I fucking get in anything? And then it just showed itself, and I didn't say a word. I just boom, 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 done. Done. In, out, done. Made a week's paycheck for some in 3 minutes. So it's just letting them come to you makes it so much easier and does not put the stress or anything like that on yourself. It really doesn't. It takes that away, takes the emotional out of it, all that stuff. Man, we must be losing some actual people that don't give a shit about trading. Imagine that. I'm going to start putting in the live stream thing, traders only, or something like that, in the title. We buy puts. Puts go burr. Something like that. see money in real time. No, I do it right inside my brokerage, Scott. My real-time P&L within the that you watch next to any potential trade. Yeah, right in Weeble. I watch it right in Weeble, but I don't typically pay attention to my P&L when I'm actively in a live trade. I don't pay attention to it. I watch the trade. My eyes are on the chart. So I pay attention to the trade and then I look when I'm done. I mean, I know where I'm at, like where a roundabout is, where I'm at, but I pay attention to the trade. And when I feel the trade's done, I get out and then I go look at what I did. I don't sit here and look at my P&L thinking like, come on, baby, I'm up 15, give me 30. Like, I don't do that. That's like what I talk about, having price targets for MOAS. You know what I mean? Like, when people talk like, what's your price target for MOAS? Obviously, my first reply is, well, that depends on what you define as MOAS. But ultimately, I don't believe in having price targets. I think it's an absolute way to leave you bag holding. And I think the same with looking at the P&L and using that as your gauge to get in and out of or to get out of trades. If you're using P&L percentage as your like want or desire, your greed is going to always win that debate in real time. It's going to be very, 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 I'm a person of self-control, and I'm telling you that will be a very, very hard feat to override that greed in the moment with your brain. So for me, I fucking ignore that and I watch the trade. And when the trade tells me to exit, I exit. I get out. Yeah, it does keep you from chasing. Yep. All your charting is excellent today, Chuck. Right on target. Amazingly precise. Congrats and thank you. Of course, Isla. Thank you. Appreciate you, Isla. Thank you. Oh, so you're not a fan of the 100K floor then? No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Spy, the snake here that I got on Spy is going well today. It was fucked up this morning in that placement. I got it now though. I'm just curious to see whether we get up here. This is what I said. I should have played this upside. They were both indicating upside right here, both of them. Instead of fucking around with DraftKings, I should have played this. Bounce, confirmation, continuation, got in, rode this up here. Doom, boom, boom, done. Thank you, Tendies. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. I'm lucky to have y'all, man. If y'all weren't here, I wouldn't be here. So, yeah, fuck, I should have played that. See what I mean? I distracted myself sitting there staring at DraftKings. I knew, though, that was going to happen with Spy. I literally sat here and said, both of the snakes are indicating this going to the upside. And I should go ahead and play this bounce to the upside, and I didn't. And look at it. That's what I mean. Some days you're on, and you can get on a bunch of shit. Other days you just swing and miss, swing and miss, swing and miss. They can be lobs, and you just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is kind of a shiny object kind of thing. I mean, it is and it isn't. DraftKings was a great setup. It was a perfect setup. Perfect crossover. I could show you my scalp schematic for crossover, bullish call crossover setup. Absolutely perfect. This was a perfect setup. And it's a winner. I mean, it's up. What's it up now? So I'd be up $300 right now, right? On DraftKings. If I would have taken it when I knew I should have taken it, I'd be up $300 right now. However, SPY, I'd probably be up quite a bit more had I just stayed. I've been sitting here watching this, but this is what happens. This is why I don't try to trade on these live streams. It's very hard. I'm trying to be attentive to everybody and talk about things and look at different things, and it makes me kind of all over the place because I'm more focused on you all and providing that to you all, and more than I am just staying locked into my own mindset. So, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms. I grunt and whine and moan about it every now and then, but it's just a tough pill to swallow. You know what I mean? But I take it in stride the best I can, and try to provide value out here to everybody out here while I'm out here. That's the goal. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree, Goob. I agree. It's just hard to miss gimme after gimme after gimme after gimme on days like today that seem to keep happening. Every time I'm out here on YouTube, these days end up happening like this where I'm like, damn it. And then I get into Discord and I'm all hyped to trade and we get fucking choppy days. And I'm like, damn it. But I'm making the best of it for the time being, for what I have. Either or. Yeah, sometimes you got to reach over, take a breath. Yep. Pull. Boom. Good deal, Andy. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Yeah, this was the one right here. That would have paid out heavy. That would have paid out real heavy on SPY. Bots know your schedule. Yeah. Fucking market makers know my schedule. They know my schedule. They don't want me out here on YouTube. So if they know I can't trade. Wink, wink. They know I can't trade out here. So they run things up and down while I'm out here to frustrate me. They screw my views up. They take money from my creator count. They tax all my tips and super chats 30% out here. And they know that at some point they think that they'll get to me where I'm saying, man, I got to make money. I'm not doing YouTube anymore. Ooh, look at Amy go. She did the opposite. I thought she'd come down in here and fill this, but nope. She had other plans. Thank you, Haven House. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's all hard, but yeah, being patient, you know what I mean? Like I said, I always talk about letting the trade come to you. This one came to me and everything. I just totally whiffed on that one. That would have been the one there, guys and gals. That was the one. It was same shit as yesterday. Same shit as yesterday. Except upside today. Yesterday it broke the key level to the downside. Today it confirmed the key level, and it's both snake algo paths were showing upside. This was the one, and I missed it. This is the one I've been waiting on, and I missed it today. So that was the lob there. That was the here you go. Here's the home run. All you got to do is fucking swing. There it was. Totally missed it. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah. Yeah, it was, Goop. I don't know that this downside's coming, Randy. That's the problem. That's why I was going to play the upside, because they both were indicating upside. This here may just come back down a little bit and head back up if it chooses this one. If it chooses this one, it's going to come down. I don't know which one. And by the time it makes its mind up, the day's going to be over. So if even then, it still may look like both of them by the time we end the day today. But this was the one. I literally sat here and mapped it out and talked about it. Like that, I said that's what it's gonna do. Both of them are indicating upside. This thing's gonna come down, retest, and go. And I should play that upside. And then I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me, I don't sit here and beat myself up once I end the live streams and stuff for like the first 2 hours after I end them, to the point where I can't eat dinner and then I have to go take a shower like a movie scene that I've been taking advantage of, and I feel bad and dirty, and I have to go, clean up and then go lay in bed and sit with my blankie in dead silence and turn on Lifetime because I've had a terrible day today and completely whiffed all fucking day and had an opportunity to make money and potentially change my week, my month, maybe even my life. But instead I sat here and talked about, Red Bulls and bots and showed you guys how they're actually in here in the channel. I don't do that to myself after not making a successful trade when I should have. Love you too, Randy. Right, John? Wait, that's not normal? I mean, that's what I do. Oh, don't go nowhere. That had me literally laughing out loud. Fabulous. Yeah, well, that never happens, Annie. I promise. I promise that never goes on. I mean, I just keep going on with my day and like it never happened. You know what even makes it better, Annie, is when I get done doing all that, or I'm sorry, not doing all that, and then I look at my notifications, I sit down, I decide that I better get something to eat because, I haven't eaten in 4 days because I've been sitting here pouting and going hungry and living off of the beer and crackers diet because I'm overwhelmed with stress because I haven't capitalized and executed a trade in front of people, kind of like peeing in front of people, and I'm just unable to do it sometimes. So I look at those, but what's worse is when I look at those, or the best is when I look at those notifications that come through from YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else, and I see, when Lambo, when Moon. So are we going up or are we going down? Let me think. What are some other comments that I love to answer? And questions that I love to answer. So you're saying that by April 16th, we should be at $52. So the SPY macro comparative shows that we're going to be sub 400 by 4 p.m. on March 26th. Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, that's about all I can think of right now, but yeah, pretty much. Yep, what's your prediction? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. Chuck, so what you're saying is that I should be able to sell my shares now at $14, and tomorrow by open I should be able to buy back in at 13.05, correct? That one's a good one too. Yeah, boom. Yeah. Yeah, it would bring in viewers, wouldn't it? That and yeah. Hey Chuck, can you shrink the picture of you of the view of you on your live stream so I can see the bottom prices on the chart? That way I can trade based off of it and then post comments in your next video and tell you why my weekly expiration puts that I bought for 2 days away just lost me $2,500 and how shitty your Algo is. Yeah, that's a good one, Boomer. That's definitely a good one. I missed it, Tony. Yeah, yeah. Finally made 12%. Let's go. 12% would have paid me good. I had, I don't know, quite a bit of money I was going to use on that one. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's not normal? That one. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's it too, Scott. That's what it is. It's Chuck. I've done no research or no DD on my own whatsoever. I've been running around social media for the last 2 years, listening to everybody and anybody. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Can you please tell me how high this is going, when it's going there? Oh, by the way, I've never followed you on Twitter. I've never subscribed to your YouTube channel. I sure as shit have never tipped you for all the work that you've done and or for the 13 questions that you answered for me prior to this one. But if you could, I would really appreciate it if you could tell me the date and time when MOAS is going to happen, what your price brackets are, when do you plan on selling, how do you plan on executing those sells? Are you going to do it on the way up? Are you going to do it on the way down? Or are you going to try to time the top? Are you playing calls? If you are, what expiration are you playing? Are you looking more than 3 months out? Are you looking at strikes really far out of the money or just out of the money a little bit? Or maybe even in the money? Are you willing to pay that insurance? So if you could, please get back to me and let me know that. And I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I was in so-and-so's live stream yesterday, and they gave you a shout out and said that you've been showing Macro Fractal from back in December, calling for $7 on AMC. Do you really think that it's going to hit $7? Thanks. Thanks, bye. Spy was spot on. This was the trade, I'm telling you. I fucking missed it. Trey, do you want to keep telling me about it, Trey? You gonna tell me again how fucking good this would have been? I know, gosh damn it. I literally sat here and said that's the one I was waiting for. It was a perfect. They were both saying it was going up. Do we want to talk about this trade a little more? Does anybody need... Here, let's go full screen. Can everybody see that? See how absolutely fucking perfect that was? And how I didn't enter right here on the continuation candle? Maybe I should pull up my Scalp schematic entry that I created to show you my rules-based system, to show you how absolutely fucking perfect this was, and how this probably would have paid me, I don't know, 40, 50% on $5,000, would have made my month all in the last, I don't know, 18 minutes. Thanks, Trey. Yeah, I know, bro. It was dead on. I know. I knew it was coming, too. This is what happened yesterday, but to the downside with Spy. The exact same setup, but to the downside. And almost the exact same time. Power hour. Power hour, power hour, power hour. Oh, shit. Good luck, Haven. Good luck, man. The red one's been leading since Friday. It should divert from it sometime here soon. Unless we're going back to long term, which would be fucking fine with me. Once I find a long term one, that's where I make the most money because it's 2 months. It just goes for 2 months and doesn't stop. And it's like, holy shit, how many times am I going to get to do this? I would love that right now. I would love nothing more than to pull one of these snakes and them end up being the next long term. I would love nothing more than that right now. Well, I mean, I would love one thing a little more than that right now. I would love it if I could have that exact kind of day that I just explained to y'all when I end this live stream, because that's pretty much what's about to happen later today. So, yeah, Andy, yeah, busted a gut there. Yeah, please no sour hour. Sky, sometimes, man, I'll go. This is nothing, bro. I'm being a little facetious right now, but sometimes, boy, I get grrr, but I'm still in a good mood regardless today, so it's all good today. But glad you could get a laugh, man. Everybody, I'm glad everybody's having a good time. In the meantime, my heart's fucking black, literally right now. I feel absolutely horrible, like I failed myself. I can't believe I let that trade go by me. And then on top of it, Trey wanted to actually talk about it and made me go full screen for a minute. I can't believe he actually made me do that on the live stream, knowing that I'm literally crying and dying inside that I did not get to execute that trade for potentially $3,000 in 18 minutes. But I'm glad you all are laughing. That's what I'm here for. As long as everybody's having a good time, then we're all good. Right? Yeah, right, Kevin? Right? Right. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, there you go, guys. Let's see if I can show you. That's me. After I missed this trade today, right there. Right there, that's me. That's me. That's it. Jen, you know me too well. You're supposed to keep those conversations private that we have. when I call crying like that. Ellie, it's typically, and I'd say this not to be taken as literal, but most of the time there's a probability. Stop it. Stop it, Jen. Thank you, my lord, for comedy entertainment today and for all you do. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You just totally shot me out here. I forgot what I was even talking about. This Ellie, sometimes probability, most of the time, SPY gives a good move towards the end of the day almost every day. It's the confirmation move for me has seemed to play out more in the afternoon than it ever does in the morning with SPY for some reason. I don't know. It just does. I don't know if there's any actual legitimacy to that, but I can tell you that most of my good net positive trades on SPY were afternoon trades, not morning trades. After all the volatility's gone and it settles in, maybe it's just me. Maybe I start to read it a little better after watching it all day and kind of figuring out how it's moving. And then I have the snakes to kind of base my decision off of. And then, but they all seem to be in the afternoon. I pay attention for that. That's the one thing that keeps me going if I miss a bunch of my scalps in the morning, is knowing that there's potentially going to be an afternoon opportunity with SPY if I can map out and nail down the movements. So, and it's happened, I don't know, probably three out of the six trades I've done the last 2 weeks have been like that. Good deal, Koss. Congrats, brother. Sorry, I told all your secrets. Appreciate you too, poor man. I know, obviously you wanted to, but you didn't have to. Thank you so much, Jen. I mean that with all my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doug, again, I haven't box topped Amy, man. I have not box topped Amy. And Amy's pushing away a little bit from that. Not fully, but a little bit in the micro, pushing away from that. Let me come out here. It just doesn't make much sense why that would be. Well, unless it's the same shit. I mean, unless we're going fucking. Unless we're on Tuesday's schedule. I don't know. It's so strange though, man. I don't know. I mean, it's there. It's all there. So I don't know. That's the most compressed version of it. So we'll see. Yeah, I didn't box top it, Dougie. So I don't know from a box top perspective if it is or if it isn't. So Chuck, you have been on a pedestal for a while. You know we love you, but it is glad to see you're human. I would prefer missed opportunity to losing money. Absolutely. Even your mistakes are exemplary. Thank you, Tsunami. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. I love y'all too, brother. Thank you very much. Obviously, man, I've put a lot into this for y'all as well. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you recognizing that, brother. And thank you for those kind words, man. Yeah, Hassan, here you go, brother. And isn't it funny how these snakes are completely inverted, mirrored? They're mirrored from each other. So you have, and the diversions, isn't that crazy? Fridays and now today's, what little bit of today's that I clipped and put on here are mirrored image. Little wild. Again, that's why I said I'm anxious to see which one it is. Man, SPY's still pushing. Golly. The only thing that's going to make me feel any better is if this thing absolutely dumps. But it's going to do it at 3:30 when I can't enter a contract in the last 30 minutes of the day. So, you know, like it did yesterday. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, we're definitely in the Matrix. It's wild, man. It's wild. Yeah, that's possible, Spurry. Or Spurry. Very possible. I don't know if you were you around when I pulled that whole fractal? I'm not sure. I have a different way. I mean, that could be like that. I have a little bit of a different placement of it. I'll show it to you here in a minute. Oh, yeah, no worries, Marv. I got them figured out, brother. I appreciate that, though, man. Because Weeble doesn't let you... oh, that's same-day expiration. My bad. That's why, what I was thinking. It happened to me yesterday, and by the time I figured it out, that I was picking the same-day expiration yesterday, the Monday expirations on SPY. I forgot that they do Monday, I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday on SPY expirations. That's why, Jay. Yeah, Francisco. Yep, me too, man. I knew it was fucking coming. Knew it was coming, and it's still running. This would have changed my whole month. This would have been unreal. Unreal. Straight shot. No red candles. One half-ass red candle. I'm sorry, two half-ass red candles. All the rest bullish green candles for the most part. All of them. Boom. No indecision on the way up. No check downs on the way up. Just the whole way up. There was not a better trade today than that right there. As far as safety, security, confirmation, continuation, and a full-on straight move to the upside or into the direction that you're playing. This was it. This was the trade to take today. Could you call it up a mo? What? Call it up a mo? Like a what? Is this what you mean, JP? You just want to see where it's at? Or I don't understand. Could I call it up a mo? Oh. Yep, there it was. Good for you, brother. Congrats. Anybody else that stayed in DraftKings? I wonder what those look like right now. $300. $300 still. The $16 call. $300 still. Could be the third hit there, JP, coming up. Potentially. But it does have resistance up after that, where it's at now, if it were to continue up. But if it breaks that third to the upside, 1625. Yeah, 1625, 1630, and then 1637. Oh, you're out? Okay. Congrats, brother. Good trade, man. Good trade. Perfect set. It's a good trade, even though it's not multiplying like SPY would have. There it's up. What was I? 65. So I would have been up $500 right now on DraftKings. That would have been a $500 winner chicken dinner right now. Total whiff today, y'all. Total whiff today. So DraftKings, let me look at that. Option 16 is, where's it at? Okay, and I was times 2. Times 2. DraftKings gave 2 plays. 2 plays, same call out. 2 plays for 60%. 2 separate entries, both for 60%. Today. AMD scalp idea for the 105 call. Still up 180%. 180%. PLTR, it gave 2. PLTR. $11 call. PLTR. They killed the Theta on the second run. First run on PLTR, 15%. Theta killed this one for some reason. Either that or, yeah, Theta killed it on both of them. DWAC. Oh, yeah, just all of them. Every one of them. All of them. Why not? Why not? DWAC. Why not? Let's make winner chicken dinners out of every single one of them. 65 call. Up 40% at max. 40% at max. First run up higher. It's at 35 right now. Peloton. Peloton was the $22 call. $22 call. First time up was 350%. 350%. Currently up on the second run, up 215. But that would have been holding the whole way through. So 350 was the max on that. NVIDIA 220 call was the idea for NVIDIA today. The 220 call, I don't even have access to the 220 call anymore. That's at 256. NVIDIA, yep. 260%. 260% on NVIDIA. Uber, $30 call. Uber. This is so heartbreaking. Uber, good. Uber sucks. No, I'm kidding. Uber 65% earlier today on the first play opportunity. And last but not least, PayPal idea for today. 98 call. 98 call. Up 60% had you held through all of it. Up 82% on the first run up. Currently up 62. I'm sorry. Well, it was, yeah. 62. It's 57 right there. It was 62 up here. So 82, now 62. Had you held through all of it. Jeez Louise. What a freaking day. And I didn't get in on any of them. And then the SPY setup. Today should have been a day where everybody was freaking out about how much money they made. But those first run-ups this morning were hard to enter. Chop after that. And now just an absolute bonkers move by SPY in the afternoon. Up 2.13%. Here are the Scalp idea results for today. Right there. 182% on AMD. Two different separate entries on DraftKings for 60% each. 15% on Palantir. 40% on DWAC. 350%. Holy fuck. 350% on Peloton. 260% on NVIDIA. 65% on Uber. And 82% on PayPal. I need somebody to trade for me. I need to be able to give somebody my money and trade for me. Congratulations, Jen. Hey, 9%, 9%. It was tough watching that, JP. Yeah, on DraftKings it was. Hey, Tony, 60%, man. That's a winner. I buy the same week, Ellie. End of week. Same week on Friday. Crazy. Yeah, Haven. Yep. Doug, those were all purchased. Buying calls and buying puts. I don't ever, my ideas aren't ever to sell calls or puts. They're always to buy. It's just easier that way. Look at fucking SPY. Like, crazy. Damn, Terrence. Damn. Hang tight, y'all. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Watch, where we at? 245, y'all. 245. That's where we're at right now. Mark that number, 245. Nah, a couple of them are hanging out. Hey, Purry, Spur. So I clipped this a while back. This is the full fractal. So this isn't all 7 years, but it's 5 years of the 7 years. Right here. I'm going to turn it blue so you can see it. That's the full, that's 5 of the 7. Laid onto current from May, June till now. And this is why I think check this out. Couple little nuanced divergence throughout, right? Mirrored, inverted. But check it out. Which is why a part of me thinks potentially this way. That's why I've been showing it this way. Now, whether or not I know, like I said, I showed you all with the current micro snake on top of, it looks like it could potentially be replicating this bottom. But when you back out of here and zoom out a little bit and take the whole thing into consideration, it kind of lends itself to being where I have it. Potentially. So just something that I've had on this chart. Again, I haven't really been showing it, but I show this, right? And you know that, Spur. But let me go down to the 4 hour. Something I've just been keeping an eye on. And this isn't it. I mean, the only other way, and like I said, with this being the bottom here, let me show you what I mean by that. The only other way I could see this being, if it were to fully be replicating this in its entirety, like I said, from the macro to macro fully. And we're getting out of but what it does is it kind of diverts this a little bit down here and staggers everything. And as you can see, we're getting away from, now that we're getting this hard move up to the upside, right now we're getting away from it being this versus being this back here. And this is what I was waiting to see. So we'll have to see how it all plays out. I see we're getting a heavy push. Heavy push now with everything. SPY's up 2.25. Look at this shit, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I'm so upset that I didn't capitalize on all those. See what I mean? I was talking about getting this heavy push to the upside right here to validate this being in this position the way I've been showing this for forever. For fucking ever. This is the way I've been showing this thing. So, as a matter of fact, let me do this. There we go. Oh. You must not know me, Jose Miguel Riviere, unless you're either being condescending or you don't know me. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and let you answer that. Are you being condescending or do you not know me? Are you new here? What did you say? Hold on, I missed your comment. It was a healthy question. What's a healthy question? I didn't ask you if you were trying to start drama. That's not what I asked you. I answered your question with a question. Because I want to know what the context of that question is. Are you being condescending or do you not know me? Are you not familiar with me and what I do and what I've done since I started streaming? I need to know what the context and tone of your question was before I answer it. not starting drama would be to clarify that for me. So that I can properly answer your question without being condescending myself. All right. There is that. No, let him answer. Let him answer. Raymond, is that your brother? Come on, Ray. I'm postal family, bro. I'm postal family, bro. You better get your fucking familia in check, bro. Rules are rules. That's right. Rules. Rules are rules. Yeah, I mean, I've only taken on, trying to be the person that helps thousands of people daily. I don't want that all caps. Damn it, I can't type. Damn it, dude. Raymond's like, no, not at all. I don't know this motherfucker. All right, very good. Yep, easy answer. See how easy that was? Yeah, no, man. I have a hard time trading while I'm live. I got too many things going on. I'm of no value to anybody if I sit here in dead silence and just worry about me. If that's what I was here to do, I wouldn't be here doing this. I would have just stayed in my corner and continued doing what I've done. And that's sit here and absolutely fucking mop up. Because that's what I do. And I can't do it simultaneously. So, and I'm not just going to sit here in silence and just worry about me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's been something that I've had as a chart. Go back through my content, Jose. I've been talking about this macro 7-year macro comparative the entire time I've been on here. I don't know if it's going to continue to play out and give us that parabolic run. I don't know. I do a bunch of different things. I have macro comparatives that I've identified. I have a snake algo that's a micro to macro that I've theorized and put together and have now applied, and it's become unreal, really, for lack of a better term. And I do a bunch of other shit. So look at some of my content, bro. You'll see what I'm about. You'll see. But yeah, I don't trade while I'm out here. A couple times I have, but I don't like to. It's hard for me to do that and be the way I normally trade, the way I am when I trade, and pay attention. I got multiple. I have 5 screens. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 screens sitting in front of me right now. It's very, very hard for me to do that and remain of value to everybody that's here and give everybody my time and attention while they're here. So, yep. Tony. Yeah, Raymond, did you see that? They signed him to a 2-year deal. Yep. Yep. But listen, Jose, welcome, man. If you're for real, and you're going to stick around, man, welcome. Mom, Chuck's posting stuff on Twitter again. Yeah, no worry. You're not, no, like I said, I wanted you to clarify that so I could tell whether or not you were here to shill or to stir up shit. It's a valid question if you're being legitimate, but that's why I asked you the question back. That's why I said all you got to do is answer the question, and then I'll know how to answer you, which is a lot more benefit than I've given most. So I'm just glad you answered it. So we're good, man. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you, Jose. Yeah, man. Shit, dude. Me too, man. Yeah, there they are, brother YOLO. There they are, man. All right, Kevin. Yeah, it's at 4:30. I got the meeting with LaunchPass at 4:30 to talk to them about the lower general tier Discord. No worries, Jose. No worries, man. Yep, no worries, brother. Yo, we're 2 likes away from 300 likes. Who hasn't hit the like button? 200 away. Or I'm sorry, 2 away. 2 away, not 200. 2 away. Somebody just took their like away. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yo, somebody took it away. I mean, we went up now. We beat we got the 2. We got 14 now, but as soon as I said it, somebody took it away. Somebody just took another one away. 312 to 311. Oh, that's good. You guys are fucking great. That's fucking good. Yeah. Hey, Ice. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. That was fucking great. I watched it happen. So, Ice, every video that I put out and every live stream that I do, there's a group of people that come from another streamer who has made videos specifically about me, talking shit on me, and I don't even know who the fucking guy is. He used to come in here and hang out, and then he started talking shit one day and whatever, but his group of fucking cronies come around on every single video and every single live stream that I do and hit the thumbs down button. Every single one I do. But dude has literally made fucking content about me, bro. Has literally made content just to talk shit on me. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just, the whole fucking community like that out there, bro, they're a bunch of fucking clowns. They're a bunch of clowns, bro. And I don't even give a shit. They can just have their circus, you know what I mean? I'm not here to be a part of the circus. I'm here to make money, make some friends, talk to some people, you know what I mean? Help as many people as I can, and along the way, and hopefully some can help me along the way. And that's it, man. And these people are here for other reasons, you know what I mean? And they click up and become this fucking, circle jerk of a bunch of fucking, clowns that like to run around in internet land with each other. It's just ridiculous. So, but yeah, bro. No, I don't want to keep going, but yeah. Yeah. We definitely get some or thumbs down on the content for sure. Thank you, Annie. I love you too. I'm telling you, it's the most ridiculous. Mandy, I swear to you. I'm not from the internet age, you know what I mean? So I'm not shitting you. I didn't know what Discord, and I didn't know how to stream I didn't know any of that shit 3 months ago. I decided to do it because I had what I felt was of value and needed to be put out. So I did it, you know what I mean? And I've learned how to do all this just in the last 3 months. So to realize that there's actually that people actually think it's real, to be able to have clicks on the internet and you know what I'm saying? Almost like high school, but in internet life, but not even in real life. And it actually means something. It just boggles my fucking mind. I don't comprehend how people can take that as if it's real life and feel that way about things. It's just crazy to me. But whatever. You know what I mean? I'm cut from a different place, and I'm built different. I've said that a million times. A lot of these fucking clowns living my life would be a nightmare for them to go through what I've been through. So for me to even engage with them like that, can I use my channel to vent and bitch a little bit about it? Absolutely. It's my channel. And if I decide to do that, I'll do that. But to engage with these fucking pussies on a level of some real man shit that they can't comprehend in internet world, yeah, definitely not. It's not worth my time to do so. So I try not to engage like that. I try to just stay in my fucking lane, keep doing what it is that I do. Those that can stomach me and deal with me at times and find the humor in me and see that I have a heart of gold and that my intentions are pure and clean and I'm the real shit, I'm the real deal kind of shit. Those are the people I want around me. At being around me. I don't care if it's 50 people. I don't care if it's 20 people. I don't care if it's 20,000 people. If those are the people that I want to be around. Just like trades to me are about quality over quantity, so are the fucking people that surround me whether it be in this internet community or in my real life. That's how I truly am. So I could give two shits about all that. My intentions were never that to begin with, and I got a little sidetracked thinking that, man, I need to get more people, and it's not about that. You know what I mean? It's about having real people, people like me, real people. So, yeah, I'm good with where everything's at. I love the people that have become the Extreme Gains family. I love every one of them. It's real people. It's real money. It's not fucking La La Land. It's not internet land. It's, you know, and I love that. So that's why the ones that are here for me, I'm here for them. And the rest of them can go fuck themselves. Content creators included. Don't give a fuck about any of them. They all avoid me. They all stay away from me. They make lists. You know, all this fucking crazy, just weird ass high school shit that's done on the internet by a bunch of grown ass fucking men. And it's just, I'm good. I'm good. Don't put me on the list. Stay the fuck away from me. You know what I mean? I'm good. Me and the people that I fuck with are good. We're good. We're real good. Believe it or not. Really fucking good. And on that note, we are T minus 7 minutes away. T minus 7 minutes away from close. No, I cover GME too, Sean. A lot of it's AMC just because I started with the AMC chart. But I do the same thing for GME as I do for AMC. I have Snake Algo that I've done and continue to do on GME as well. I don't do GME update individual videos. I started doing it back when I started, and nobody watched. Nobody came to watch them. Nobody had any interest in them. A couple people, handful of people. But I do the same amount of work on the GME snakes and algo that I've invented and dreamed up and use that works repeatedly. I use the same kind of formatting and functionality on it as I do on AMC. So it's number 2 here with me. AMC, GME, and SPY are the ones I typically cover. But again, nothing I do any kind of individual as the, AMC's where it's at for, that's been the lead way, right? For everybody to watch my content. GME content, nobody watches the shit. Nobody comes to check you out. It's not like that. But I'm in GME. I love GME. Or I'm going to be back in GME. I flipped my GME a while back because I got fucked. But I flipped that and looking for an opportunity to get back in here, waiting for Bottom to show me for sure. But I covered GME. If you want to see it, you just ask me. But I typically cover it with AMC, GME, and SPY as kind of like a trio. But yeah. So you don't want bots? No, I don't want bots. The bots are here whether I want them or not, Andy. Excuse me. Right back at you, Jordan. No problem, Sean. Sean, is that PA like Pennsylvania or is that Pa like your Sean Pa? Which one is it? Is it Pennsylvania? Are you like Pennsylvania, Sean? Is that what that is? Well, folks, I think that is our Friday snake diversion, potentially, and right into Tuesday snake. That's the way it's looking anyways. Yeah, right there. You know, I like it when you do it right there. There it is. problem with that fucking thing is it's not till Friday, which is, so I need to shrink that up out of the fucking way before everybody's like, no, dude, look at the last one, man. You thought it was going down. You don't know what you're talking about. Well, you know, snakes divert, dude. Watch the content. I'm telling ya. Watch the content. Looks like we might have diverted there today like I thought we would, which would put us in a Tuesday, Friday cycle. A Tuesday, Friday snake cycle, but that's not going to lead till Friday. So I'll take a look at it here tonight, and it'll be in the update prep video for SPY tonight, whatever I figure out. But nonetheless, that's what we're at, and it's following it today. So almost to the T, literally. Yeah, to the T. To the T. All right, like pa. Yeah, all right. Cool. The GME macro. So here's what I did with GME today. I didn't clip a snake for GME yet today, but I did clip the previous macro real quick. So the same fractal that played out here is repeating again here. And I went ahead and threw that on there real quick. I do have a snake clipped. I just haven't applied it yet, but look, the red is the same fractal from the previous move down, and look at it. So I'm going to leave that on there for the time being. I'll clip another snake here tonight. I'll go with the Tuesday clip from today and see what that looks like, and then go from there. But that's what it looks like for the time being from that perspective. From the true macro perspective, with box top and everything, we're in a macro box top just like we are in AMC. This could or could not be the macro double, W, right? The macro double. And if we get that move back up, I have the third pulled from way back here in 2020 is where that third would have pulled from, potentially, on the giant macro. The other third would have been pulled from here in the same place, right? So it would have put us roughly about the same area. So I'm looking for that. It becomes critical down here at the $86 area. It became critical, fell through there. Now the next one down, right there, should be around $80.50. Oh, that's where we bounced off of today. Okay, good deal. Or yesterday. And this is where this becomes critical. If it becomes a check up and continuation to downside, we're coming. There's a lot of room to come down. Then what happens is it almost has to reset and make this W down here. And or make the double for this double, and it would be kind of a staggered double. But, yep, there you go. Thank you for the bells, y'all. Ding, ding, ding. Market is over. But that's what I'm looking for. This has become the checkup and continuation to downside that I've been talking about for a while. From the macro perspective, that we've lost our last resort support right there. We come back here and look at the potential supports that we have on the way down. Right there. and right there. So that's what we have on the way down for it. Again, if these were not to catch this thing, at some point it's going to have to make, in the box top schematic and method, it's going to have to make a W over here before it gets to move up. These typically don't hit one and go. They typically double up and then go. They have to gather liquidity before they let them run up. The Algos, by default, that's what they're programmed to do and coded to do. They have to rake liquidity for that move. So that's what it looks like from a macro perspective. All right, y'all. I know audio listeners, I left you kind of hanging today a little bit. My apologies, but I'll run through everything here. Oh, shit, real quick for you. And then I'm going to go through these comments real fast, the last little bit of them that I can. I need to get out of here, though. I have a 4:30 meeting with LaunchPass to get the general level of Discord, figure out if I'm able to do that, how to do that, see if we can get that up running. But anyways, AMC finished today up 6.78% at $14.48. GME ended the day up 5.8% at $82.64. SPY ended the day up 2.16 at $4.26 even. IWM ended the day up 1.55 at $195.70. Fucking crazy day. Heavy bull day today, man. Started off with a shit ton of volatility, and then everything just absolutely looped around and took off again. SPY was just on straight hell-bent, heading up. Straight bull. I'll mess with everything for the update and prep video, like always, for tonight. And as long as this meeting doesn't run long, if this meeting runs late, I may or may not get a video out tonight. If I do decide to do it regardless, it's probably going to be later. So hang in there if it's not out at the normal time. Just kind of hang tight. It will be out. I'll go ahead and put it out late either way. But yeah. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Appreciate you all. I see all the props. There's the bells. Absolutely, y'all. Thank you all for being here, man. I appreciate all y'all. All right. Where are we at here? Come get my familiar. Yep. All right, y'all. It's just all y'all saying goodbye. I appreciate every one of y'all. Real quick, shout-outs. Tip and donation shout-outs today. Jen, thank you so much. Goob, thank you so much. Doug, thank you so much. JP, thank you so much. Steven, thank you so much. And that was everybody. Steven, thank you. Doug, thank you. JP, thank you. Goob, thank you. Jen, thank you. Very much. Let's go, Juan Carlos Hernandez. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Mods, thank you very much. Much love right back to you, sis. Thank you all for being here. I'll get the update and prep video out as soon as I can. I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Discord day. So it will just be the update prep video tomorrow night, but we'll talk between now and then. So enjoy your evening. I'll get that update out as soon as I can. Talk to y'all soon or in the next one.